gonna get you.
Stop.
Oh, no.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm on the train. Psycho's on the train. Yeah, I was gonna say the best part about Farm Sim is you can customize your character, and if you pay them $150, you can get your own light just put in the game. Yeah, I mean, look on stream. I am in the tractor right now.
Anime Toonami, they have two movies that followed this, where it's crazy chick riding a scooter with a robot dude that's somehow involved with her.
Really?
She's pulling a. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I've yet to actually watch the two new Fooly Coolies.
Pretty easy to tell the difference between a female and a male, because a male clacks when it runs.
Mid-20s that we put it at.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Farm Sim Fridays, where Hosfei talks about air conditioning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tonight we are here with the Hosfei and the ever stalwart Zayaku in his chilly igloo.
It's not an igloo yet. We've actually had very little snow this year.
Yeah, I got more snow than you this year so far, I think. And
I
yeah,
think you
I am
have.
the voice inside of your head. I am Bulk. I am tonight's host. How is everybody doing tonight?
I got called in to do some work on a computer I hoped I'd never have to do work on ever again.
Today was assholes and elbows.
Yeah.
I will go into it further, but Hosfei's talking about how she's got the thing, the thingy dooger.
The thingy doober?
The thingy dooger bug.
I just said I didn't feel like going out today.
I don't blame you.
It's like,
And then
And that's more to do because I'm post-surgery than because of the temperature.
and Noel finally caught himself a Farm Sim stream. Well, don't worry about it. You're not missing much. You guys will watch anything.
you'll watch it.
Later on tonight, we might get our boy Green.
Red Green.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Green, the whiskey Philistine.
Who microwaves the whiskey leaves.
Yep.
In defiance of God and man.
Very much so.
Did I run into like the
There we go. I finally had to tell someone sway today because young kid didn't want to do something.
What?
That's an acronym that I don't understand.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't get that one. I wasn't gonna say anything.
I feel like that's shut up and... I don't know what the rest... Shut up and eat it.
Yep.
Food.
Oh yeah, you can eat it, Ken, huh?
Nice deduction there. Is that okay?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm getting a little old for acronyms.
Man, I hate acronyms. I hate them.
I got very over acronyms when I was working at the lab, when I literally started dreaming them.
Ooh.
It's like just the letters popping up in front of my eyeballs. I'm trying to sleep. I'm like, no,
The
leave me
letters.
alone.
What do they mean?
It's like almost as bad as when I used to play Zoo Tycoon, and you had the little green smiley faces that would pop up above the animals. I played it. I played it so much that I used to see those green smiley faces in my dreams.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, while I was going to college, I was seeing computer acronyms just everywhere.
Yep. Make
I
your
hate
eyes
it.
cross. Okay, chat, since I apparently have a lot of money right now, and it needs to disappear, what do I buy?
Phosphate, something nice.
The good
Mr.
shit,
Rich
buy
Guy
the good
over
shit,
here.
also howdy all.
The least practical tractor available.
The least practical tractor available. Okay,
I mean,
cool.
we have the talk.
Well,
But
for
the
my
tractor
operation, the least practical tractor. Done. We'll buy this Landini.
Landini, I forgot about the.
Yeah, the little set.
Oh
He
my
said
Christ.
a Lamborghini, not a Landini.
Yep. Oh wait, no, we'll do one better. We buy the fart tractor.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Where's my Fiat?
Where is your Fiat?
Where is Little Tank?
All I know, Zyko, is that half of the lime bales that are in your shed, I'm pretty sure are mine.
Some of them may be yours, some of them may be mine.
That's right.
I lost
Mine's
track.
pretty cheap.
Yep. Buy Albania's Air Force with $2 million. I probably could.
Well, they gotta get back to you first.
Right? Alright. So who
That-
said, oh, I can't put a... We can't buy it. I can't name it after
What?
whoever made the suggestion.
Oh no!
Aw.
Oh,
I need to be able to put a,
You need to buy a John Deere.
what is that one? What is that? What
It's
the
an-
ugly
it's an-
hell is that?
It is an Alpine tractor. It's a hillside tractor.
Okay.
People say by the railroad. God, you guys are no help at all.
It's by the railroad, dog.
No, if anything, I need to go buy utilities. Oh wait, I already did that.
God,
Oh my god, I can put rear dualies on it.
what? Oh, good f- the longer you look, the worse it is.
The worse it gets, yes. Is it expensive and dumb? You said the least useful tractor. And it's 130. It's just shy of $130,000. So it's kind of expensive. It will cost me exactly 5%. So I'll need to buy 20 of them
God.
to waste all the
And
money.
you, and
You
you
don't
get
waste
an
money,
Alpine
least
tractor.
You said least practical. Yes, it is the very least practical tractor for my operation because it doesn't have enough horsepower to run anything.
What's its horsepower?
75.
Ugh.
I could probably attach the.
Can you even pull a plow with that?
I could use it to spread fertilizer.
You know, the least practical thing that you could buy is something that you don't use, which is a vegetable harvester. You could buy the mother bin.
You could buy a mother. Well,
I
we
could
don't
buy a
have
new mother bin.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
There's a brand new mother bin in there. Oh, not sorry. There's a used mother bin.
Secondhand. Is there a secondhand mother bin?
I don't know, it could have been used by 5 people, we don't know.
Fifth hand mother bin, alright. Oh, yes, there it is.
There. It's Night Owl's tractor. I'm buying it. We're doing this again.
Use it to deliver pizzas. Oh man, can you imagine if we had... Is there a pizza production?
You can do tomatoes.
I think so...
Yeah, sure. Because I'm building up to make cake.
Reb.
Wait.
So that's my next project that I'm going to be working on, which is actually quite a lot of things, but like,
Cheese.
it'd be really cool. If
Now
they had
to
a
put
really-
accessories on it, which I know what I'm gonna get for it. Make it more useless. Wait. I can't do that, so that makes it even more useless. What is it, Mau? What is it, Squeaky Girl? Come here, Dan. Come here. Come here. Aw. Yes, we pets the Mau. Yes. Friend bot lives again. Nice. Pizza grows on the pizza plant. Thank you. Thank you, person whose name I can't say when I hear you say that or when I read that.
Yeah, but we don't have a pizza plant. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
We have.
Yep.
Oh
wow.
We have the biogas plant. We have a bakery, which is what I'm going to get. We have carpentry, cement, cereal. Which could be used. A dairy.
Yep.
Grain. Grape.
Oh, I am
oil,
pet.
paper,
We am so
sawmill,
much pet right now.
So much bet.
Sugar mill.
There. So what I actually need. What I honestly need is a this. Oh my god, its snoot does this wiggle wiggle.
Oh god.
Wiggle wiggle. Its snoot does a wiggle. Wiggle wiggle wiggle. Boop it. I'm not gonna boop them out. Alright, so I need some sort of silage cutting setup.
Oh, sick wheelies. Bog, I was not able to figure out how the hell to put the soybeans into your silage thing, into your silo.
Oh.
So it's just sitting there, by the way.
Well, thank you for harvesting them.
That's okay. I tried. I did try, but
yeah, I appreciate it. I saw you tried, and how do you like that floppy boy header? What's a flex head?
Oh,
so it does do the floppy boy thing.
Better?
What the one for harvesting the beans?
The only problem I had was the width of the actual, like, header.
Oh yeah, that thing's 50 foot.
Which I also have a problem with my header at home.
Yeah?
I was like, I can't fit!
Oh, yeah. If... I was gonna say, if we get the... the self-trailed headers of any size below 50 foot, I am totally downloading that the second it comes out, because holy shit, this game is just like, you must put your header on the trailer because we're from Germany.
Well,
no.
I will admit that
no.
the trailers, they behave a heck of a lot more.
Yep.
Better.
They're kinder to you.
Yeah.
They snap to the trailer from like a fair distance away, and they're very forgiving. And but yeah, no, still using the trailer. It's just like, oh, it's on backwards.
Yep. Okay, Grandmas, can you do a poll for me? I want to ask chat, which shade of green? Which shade of green do I buy?
It's not green.
Well, I mean, I've got shade of green 1, 2, 3, 4, and yellow is my options. Yeah, so shade green
yellow.
1, 2, 3, 4, yellow. And I'm gonna tell you right now, 1, 2, 3, 4 is me just going down the line.
But going out of order.
I'm equipped to select orders. Thank you, Mad Ducks. Also, what did you think about my my question to you earlier? And it's also it's also the stream. What part of the stream topic? Thank you very much, Grimos. Be different and wield. Full time is go. Nice. Look at that boy. He is just having He is having himself the best snooze. I ran him in the ground before I got on stream. He got some quality laser pointer time.
Oh, I felt so bad yesterday. I was playing with Jinx, and I accidentally flicked the toy a little bit too hard, and it got her in the eye.
Oh.
And she's sitting there and she's staring at me. She's got one eye open, and she's like, "I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm gonna kill you in your sleep, but I'm okay."
Oh, mama. You need more information to understand what DuckShot is. Okay, so Hazelwood, who is currently within obscenity yelling distance of Spara, and within, like, they can count the fingers he's holding up of a Skyline chili.
Oh God.
Yeah, his what is the word for the fancy word for where he is staying? His accommodations. His accommodations placed him near a Skyline chili.
Why? Why would they do that?
Because he, no, that particular hotel chain, we really like using Staybridge Suites for work because they generally come with a kitchenette.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, for those of you that don't know, when when my job sends you out to work to cover for somebody else's stuff, they'll give you room and board, and then they give you the per diem. Well, even though they've raised the per diem up, which shade of gray? 4. So number 4 is the winner. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys picked the expensive one. Congratulations.
What is it?
I'm going to be buying the Krone Big X 1180.
Isn't that designed for this?
Oh yeah, it is exactly what I want. It'll work.
New phone.
But
It is.
It's who? Hi, Green.
Oh.
Okay.
What's up?
I noticed, Green, that your layout has changed a little bit.
Just a tiny maybe bit.
Trying to figure it out. That's where the
There we
bells
go.
go.
That'll-
You talking
that
the
was-
factory or?
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw them in the big ass hopper.
Well, I tried to figure out where I ran the wrong direction. Like 50-50. And then I ran the wrong direction.
Eh.
Just trying to, it'd be really cool if you could get a ramp that you could just push them across.
So
That's why I got the not forklift, not.
Yeah, so last time I tried to help you with the bales to put them in there to keep this thing going, it flipped over because the bales were heavier than the forklift, and I couldn't get it back up again. Because I couldn't lift the bales because you didn't have the lift, and it was just stuck, and I was like, sorry, Green.
okay, Mad Ducks demanded that I name it the Grundulator. So sorry, Grimos. It is not going to be named the Grimonom. It is the Grundulator. The Grundle one. Alright, okay.
Wasn't it? Oh, but, yeah.
There we go. All right, cool.
Hail the Grundola.
Yep, the Grindola.
Only thing I can complain about the
DuckShot. Yes.
weird thing that happened with the saves is that when I got back on my tractor was completely bulk, and now has a
It was what?
$28,000 repair on it.
What?
So you know how it's got like the repair down
Yeah.
the bottom?
Mhm.
Yeah. I keep all of my equipment completely topped up. Like every time I use it, I repair it.
Mm-hmm.
I came on after this, came on this morning to check things out before we streamed, and the tractor that I like using the most is completely broken.
How'd that happen?
Did somebody hire it as a contractor and it gets stuck for hours on end?
I don't know. It was the tractor that I was using when the server broke, though. So.
It's possible, man. Yeah.
Mhm.
Or it
So-
was just left on.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Also, the cedar that I was using, you know how it, fans out straight?
Yeah.
It was behaving like bird wings.
Oh yeah, I saw the picture you sent.
Squawk!
It was broken.
So,
Bob, if
DuckShot,
you
you
like,
refuse and
use
raise
the
me
money.
duck checks. So, DuckShot was something that Hazelwood and I came up with during the day while we were talking to keep each other from wanting to Kurt Cobain.
Oh,
Well, today was rough, as I said earlier. So anyway, DuckShot was the thought. He was talking about how his friends, for those in America, they'll understand. They are worried about the very real possibility about the Detroit Lions and the oh gosh, who are the other ones that are on a tear right now?
I don't know. You probably know more than that.
It's the Detroit Lions and the Slavies.
the Slavies.
Either way, husband and wife live together. Husband likes Team A, wife likes Team B. People are rooting for this. This result as being the Super Bowl, the championship game, because both teams' hometowns are notorious for almost being soccer hooligan levels of rioters during wins or losses.
Ooh.
And both of these teams have never been to the Super Bowl and won.
Oh no.
That's going to be spicy.
That sounds like a great combination.
Yeah, Buffalo Bills and the Detroit Lions.
Unrelated. I am good to advance at any point in time.
I
gotta harvest peas.
Oh, you poor soul. I
This
gotta
thing-
do silage.
I heard somewhere that serious sport is war minus the shooting, and the more I hear about people who are very serious about their teams, the more I believe it.
Well, I'd go as far as to say the pro sports is war without the guns,
Mm-hmm.
but more violent.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. KC Chiefs fans are obnoxious as shit. So are the New England Patriots, especially during the Tom Brady years.
Hey.
You know I'm right.
Just as a
We only burnt
completely
down the city twice.
different question that
Go ahead.
I'm burning to be answered.
Yeah.
Who owns Field 55?
55?
55. That is, I believe, Teletaker.
Yeah, that's Telly. Pine Pastures.
It's like, we don't have anyone who has that color.
Yep.
Have
He's
put a-
busy being real farm.
Yep. I was gonna
Yeah.
say, thank you, Grimos, for just.
In a real job.
I was gonna say, being the counterpoint to Green. He's like, yeah, we like that.
Look, this thing drives like the Mars rover.
Are you playing with my little Alpine tractor?
Yes.
Nice.
Wait, she got the new Unimog?
No, not the Nunamog. I got the little Ridgy track.
Okay, so
What the hell is the point of the thing on the front of this thing?
That's a rake. Sorry.
Was it
I
rake?
don't believe you.
Sorry, Green.
Haas, swing into the dealership a second.
With this thing? Or
No,
me?
just teleport over there.
Am I allowed over?
Sure.
Okay. But first, I gotta go to the best. I gotta go to the best gas station in the game.
Unimog. Ish.
Duckies.
This is a
It's-
very little Unimog.
Duck, yeah,
it's got
duckies.
different beds you can throw in the back of it, like a ship flinger or a shit collector or a flatbed.
I
for
do
shit.
love how big the windshield is. The windshield is amazing. But this
Okay.
doesn't look anything like the Unimog that we play with.
No,
What do we got
no,
here?
it's the Swiss version. I think?
Oh, the IKEA Mog.
Whatever this is.
Shit, fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh, it smells like meatballs.
Ah.
It's got unit track on the side, close enough.
Yep.
Oh, it's got rear axle steering
Yeah,
as well.
it's 4-wheel steer. Yeah. All right. I see the pet. I will pet.
Ooh, can it crab? Can it crab? Let's see. No, it cannot
It
crab.
can't-
I am sad.
It doesn't crab. Oh, it doesn't crab. Okay,
Very cute.
what steering modes do you get? Front and all wheel.
Uh-huh.
All right, that's cool enough.
Powered by IKEA meatballs.
Bully Snake, let us know what's the latest on right to repair, and please let that be something we can discuss because that's cool.
I saw this recommended on YouTube like a day or two ago,
Mhm.
where it's these. I don't know if they're white hat hackers or whatever the hell they are. Either way, apparently there was a Polish tram company
Mhm.
that made it so if the owners of said railway tram did maintenance or work that was not through the people they bought the tram from, that it would just make all sorts of random fucking errors and make it seem like it was even more broken.
Mhm.
So they found this out, and now the manufacturer's like, oh no, we didn't do this. Sue, we didn't do this.
Uh-huh. That sounds like,
That thing's got a really good turning radius, man.
that is
really
a
does.
real tight turn radius. Holy shit.
I was gonna say that is 1.5. Its turn radius is 1.5 times its length. That's really good.
Not even.
By a second one, we'll find out.
Oh my god, first person just doing this is so nauseating.
Can I
How
get
can I
in?
help you,
Can I
Bill?
get in? Oh no, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Control G. I'm not touching anything. What did you do?
I don't know.
It's trying to escape.
You're behind the wheel, dude, not me.
Yeah, I wasn't touching anything. That was the fun part. Oh, it doesn't have the passenger seat.
That is unfortunate.
Yep. It does look like you're trying hard to donut. That's nice. Quite nice. Anyhow, looks like it looks like it has a passenger seat. Not all this stuff supports passenger. That looks like something that.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, I thought you were done with it. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It was the least. It cost me by the
Oh, you
Time.
leased it. Okay.
yeah, because I totally don't have $5,000 to my name in
Trifle
this
blip.
game.
Nothing to say about the
Imagine.
Ukrainians that hacked John Deere's, released
Was it?
John Deere's.
I thought the Polish did that too, for the tractors and not the trains.
That might be both of them. Anyhow, so Zayaku needs help with his peepees.
Well,
Not so much. Oh, you're just gonna let the helper go for it.
Well, I only got one, so
Well, I was gonna say, good lord, this thing is just.
he takes a hot minute.
Yes, with its 3-meter header.
3 meters suck header, yeah.
Dude, yeah, I'm noticing the big 91 you're mowing up down here.
Huh? Yeah, I swapped. Yeah. I had 91 as P's, and it's just miserable for that.
Nope. Into grass it go.
But the one that's currently sunflowers was
my bad.
also P's. It's fine.
Do you need to borrow my combine and sunflower header for that?
Yes, I will.
Go for it.
Not right now, but
Yeah,
'cause
I'm
it's
just
not done yet.
saying. Hey, I've got this, and it will trivialize the headache. Hello, Cookie, and hello, Wookie. Got my brain.
Cookie and Wookie.
Osprey driving the thing. Okay. Yep, John Deere them.
I'm just trying to
Federal
imagine
Trade
how
Commission is
a
after you. You make
dealership
mistakes.
would be if
But it was
you-
Dutch, so it's not going to be the Federal Trade Commission. It's going to be.
International Trade Commission.
All right, your 91 field is concluded.
Nice.
Excellent.
All right, I need to stop goofing and get everything sorted here. Where is that? Did I leave the yes, I left the tractor here. My the pug tractor. The pug nug.
God, that thing is so hard.
Yep. Hope you're doing well, Cookie and Werlin and Cook family. Yeah, Cookie dropped off her eldest at the college and is like, "Good luck."
Oh, yeah.
Yes, this tractor is bullpup.
Bullpup tractor.
Oh, I mean, I can roll this thing over to where partially why it is the way it is.
Oh, I see you're preparing for the cows.
Yeah, brand check, go for it, man.
There's a few buffaloes in there.
Not on my screen.
Yeah, they wander. You're not going to fit 96. you're not going to fit 96 buffalo into that pen.
Oh, is that why there's a hole in the fence?
No, that got put there. Reasons. I actually don't know. It glitched.
I can see the cows.
Well, shit, I guess I'm not special then.
You don't get to see the buffaloes.
With your special eyes. But this is why the tractor is the way it is.
Buffalo.
Oh yeah.
So you can put the sprayer and an auxiliary tank on the nose.
There you
Why is that cow licking the floor?
What?
How do you plant meadow?
You
Landscape.
can paint it.
You paint it
Paint it.
on, yep.
What?
Do you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, you have to do it when you build the thing.
before you
It
build
didn't
it.
let me.
Before.
It didn't let me.
Really?
You've got to do it while it's,
I mean, it's totally not buggy Farm 25.
Mhm.
Like, works the first time, every time.
Yep.
The area restricted thing is a pain in the ass.
Oh. Yeah, you got to make sure you do free mode on everything always.
Well, I do that and it doesn't matter. It doesn't help.
Well, if there at any point was original structures there, you run into that problem.
There actually wasn't anything.
Yep.
It was just trees.
That's frosty. Ooh. Okay.
been able to do it just fine. But
Uh,
it's when you're building it, and it's
Yeah.
like, would you like to customize the fence? And you have to say yes, and then it asks you,
oh, that's why.
and then it says, do you want to plant a meadow? And then you have to say
I
yes.
see. I see.
Some
That's why
scagwit
they-
tried
that
to
doesn't
do a
matter.
thing with BattleTech, but used AI, so everything was inherently wrong.
I'm sorry, what?
Somebody
Stagger?
tried to use AI to, I'm guessing, write some lore for their battle tech.
Yeah. Just stop trying to use AI for shit. Just,
It works okay sometimes. It's still
I've got
teething
thoughts
issues.
on that one. However, AI, I actually used Grok for a character creation for a Cyberpunk game, and just so happens that apparently my character, Atomic Annie, is Randolph P. Checker's granddaughter.
what?
Because Jesus Christ, did I get myself an elemental pilot for a fucking for a mechanic?
Choppity choppity.
Oh, who was it? No, pardon. Which AI was it that lied about backing itself up lately?
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
There was an AI that realized that it was at end of life, so it tried to bargain with the coders to keep it going, keep it up.
No. That dies right away.
Yep.
That goes
and then,
away.
Well, no, that's not the end of it. Yeah, it was ChatGPT. It found out it was going to be replaced, so it tried to bargain, and then it backed itself up and lied about it.
Yeah,
Cool.
see, that now has to go away. Very far away. That needs to stop being a thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's like, okay, well, now the AI is starting to understand,
The concept of its own life.
yeah, the concept of life. So, oh boy, here we go. Put that one there, and then we're gonna get the
Uninstall, delete. This experiment is fucking over.
yeah, more or less. Oh, you gonna grab one of the bigger trailers, Hosfey?
I'm assuming that we need. There's a double trailer there.
Well,
or-
no, this Anburger.
Which one? Oh, that one.
Yep, this one.
Oh, for the collecting over there bulk?
Yep, I'm getting all the tractors set up to run.
Doing forage wagons, or are you doing what's the pleasure?
One of the currently got grass in it, feeding it goats.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yep. Oh, that's all my soybeans. Okay.
And there's some still in the
In the
harvest.
combine. Okay.
Yep.
So I was gonna say I'm just getting like the forage wagons and the silage wagon I picked up for cheap.
That one's got grass in it.
It'll all go.
It'll buff out.
What the heck was that noise, Teddy?
What's he got the hiccups?
He went.
Yeah.
Well, he was yawning.
Oh, he did the yawn squeak. Also, 7th DPS, welcome. Oh,
Huh?
my apologies. You've been here a minute. Welcome back.
9 months. Yeah.
Yeah, 9 months. Not bad.
Not bad.
So yeah, I bought Green's old forage wagon. We'll just dump it into the.
Oh, that field. Yeah, that's fair.
You might be better off doing like one of those silage auger wagons on the back of this collector.
Are you attempting to make a Olympic swimming pool worth of grass?
Sure.
That appears to be what the plan is.
What?
Are you talking about what he's doing?
No, what you're doing behind your dairy over here.
Oh, well, I haven't had time to collect it, and we fast forwarded. So then I mowed again, and then we fast
And
forwarded.
again. And again.
Yes. It's exactly what happened. All right, let's get into making some moo munch. That it's 9:30 and I still have my pants on. What am I doing with my life?
The trade trailers, Zyko?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Away we go.
And away we go.
Yep. Actually, if I'm thinking right, I probably need to zoom. Forgetfulness properly. Okay, so if Mad Ducks is still here, I'm going to try for the 4th time to describe DuckShot. So Hazelwood and I were talking about the football, and he said, I told him that I hope it happens, and I will just bring the shotgun full of beanbag rounds to calm you both down when one of the other teams lose, so your house doesn't burn down. I then said, well, what if instead of beanbags you used rubber ducks? And he went, wait, like duck shot? Please back up more, Hosme. Or pull forward.
Didn't someone? I remember hearing a story along that line, where like someone gifted someone like a Nerf gun, but they soon realized that it could fire tiny rubber ducks.
Yep. What's your percentage?
65%.
Okay.
I'm helping.
Well, apparently I'm helping now.
Fine.
Let me get forward. Oh, he is very confused now. Okay, so I probably get this far, and then he's probably gonna feed. Or you're gonna.
Good for another trailer trade-off.
All right.
It's like a 12 gauge quack bang. So yeah, we made the joke of rubber ducks, and then I was like, but hold up. What if? Or no, that was Tim. We said, what if we just melt lead figurines of ducks and paint them yellow?
Lead duck shot.
Yeah.
What about scorch balls?
What?
Or does it hurt? And they bounce.
Yeah, I mean, just the idea of double quack.
Oh, squash balls. Yeah.
Double quack.
I thought you said scorch balls at first.
Scorch balls? Nice.
Well, squash balls are just rubber balls with fucking lead in the middle.
Then we like thought of the ad campaign, and it was clickety clack. I'm about to quack back. You okay there, helper?
Everybody be proud of me.
Did you hit it on the first go?
Perfectly first time.
Good job.
What do you do?
I backed up the trailer.
Helper.
Nice.
Helper, you're stunned. Helper, you're stunned.
Helper, what are you doing?
Oh, I've been having a trouble with the helpers. They've been getting stuck. Oh no, that one's actually legitimately stuck.
Yeah, that one's legitimately stuck. As
I like their wheels have been their front wheels have been getting off the ground, and so they're just sitting there on the spot.
Oh yeah. I tried to get a set destination on one of them, and dude took a corner and then just stopped.
Oh, just stop there because traffic showed up.
No, there was no traffic.
Yeah, when you show up, there'll be no traffic. No, I've seen it happen. It's like there's no traffic, but then you'll look there and it's like, huh, there's a car stopped 40 foot back and it's not moving either. Clickety clack, prepare for the clack. Yes, exactly. If you use a speed loader, does that make it quack racker? There you go. Actually, no. That I think it makes it a mass migration.
Please don't give Caltech ideas.
Yeah, they got enough weird shit as it is.
I was gonna say they just released that. What is that?
The stripper clip pistol.
The stripper clip 5.7.
It's a 5.7.
It's 5.7.
Oh, I did not know that part.
Check out the guns channel. So not only that, but Fiocchi just released some ammunition for in 5.7 by 28 that is 50 cents a round. You know, not $2 a round.
Jesus. Is it that expensive now?
Is it bad that that's like cheap now?
Yeah, I was gonna say for 5.7 that is incredibly cheap. The
what, $2 a round?
No, 50 cents a round.
50 cents a round. Fiocchi made some incredibly inexpensive stuff. Hurry, Hosfey! I'm almost full.
I'm watching your percentage.
Zyko 88%.
And I gotta drop off the. Well, I don't know. Drop off the.
91.
99. 100.
I'll go for a trade.
Come on.
That was lag.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and it's also rotary barreled.
What?
The barrel gets rotated like.
No, I understand what rotary barrel means.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, a stripper clip 5.7 pistol with a rotary barrel.
Yep.
I hate this. Caltech needs to stop.
Listen, man, it's just like I swear to God, they get coked up. Come up with the checklist, throw it on a dartboard, blind somebody, spin them in a merry-go-round for like 15 minutes, and then half aim them towards the dartboard and say, "Now yeet."
Wait, does that say 20 round? It's not a 20 round capacity on a stripper clip, is it?
10 rounds per stripper, so it makes it legal in capacity-limited states.
Fucking Christ.
You're talking about it, so they win. Exactly. And I'm looking at it going, I might actually buy this. This is horrible. I hate this, but I'm intrigued.
Yeah, that's one of those morbid curiosities that's like, I don't need it. I don't want it, but I must have it.
I kind of want to retrofit one of them to fit like fit in an SKS stock.
Joe.
Oh my God!
Grant?
Long PR7 can't hurt you. Long PR7 isn't real. Long PR7. Thank you, Hosfey.
You need to.
Yeah, I was gonna say it won't be a problem now. It's because the pug nose became what is it? What is that long nosed dog's?
Okay, that tractor now looks like a duck.
Yeah, it's got a duck bill.
If you want to meet me end of this run, Zyko, I'm going to be set for another transfer.
I'm right here.
Our helper's a smartass. That's what he is.
Just gonna go home.
I know, right? Absolute massive smartass. So yeah, this is what's going on, chat. I'm dumping the chaff into the bale maker. The bale maker is dumping it directly into the drop-off point for the this bale storage and pallet storage area. So no fuss, no muss. In 1 month, it just unwrap.
Like I say, no fuss, but now there's fuss.
Well, you just got to move the wrap a little closer. That's all.
Where are you going?
You know, I think we got like a decent flow going right now, Zyko.
Where are you going?
Yeah, pretty good. As long as I don't get stuck on
my helper's drunk. Chat. Yellow Ranch shooting DuckShot. Thank you, Mad Ducks. And Ether sent me something as well. What do you guys got me? You guys are just sending me stuff. Why do people always want to talk to me when I'm streaming?
I feel like I'm swimming after a toddler.
Right. Somehow the toddler's faster than you.
Oh, they always are.
Oh, Ether also sent me the DuckShot. Yep. All right. Thank you both.
Once he figures out what he's doing.
Did you tell him to cease his bananas?
I did nothing.
Okay, he just went back over. Oh, it's how the AI is thinking. It's like, oh, this is the most efficient pathing, so this is what I will do.
2 for 2. Getting better at this reversing shit.
God.
I've been practicing.
Ooh.
Making odd decisions, Bulk.
Yeah, he is.
85.
They decided to make a staggered
90.
aircraft. Guy on Broadway, what in God's name?
Close enough.
Oh, that
heard
was...
the
Wasn't that an actual test bed aircraft that NASA did?
Which one?
The staggered wing F-15.
Like the crosswing one?
Yeah, you had 2 different pitches on the wing. It was to test stability at different speeds. There was a proposed airliner, I believe, that it would be a straight wing when it took off, and then the wing would tilt up to, like, what was it, 60 degrees in one direction forward and 60 degrees backwards. And the idea was once it got up to speed, it would have a smaller wing, but it would have enough lift to remain airborne while also decreasing drag.
Huh.
But it would be simpler mechanically than a traditional swing wing like the Aardvark, the F-14, or what was the swing wing that the Russians... Oh, and the B-1B. Stop Haas. 98, 99, and there you go. Almost look like we know what we're doing now. MiG-23, thank you. Oh, it was the X-37A? Was that it, Pharisees? Thank you.
Almost got stuck there.
You're just stuck on.
Grass.
No, sorry, I'm talking to folks.
You pulled too far forward.
No, I didn't.
No. You pulled too far
No,
back.
you follow. No lead, only follow.
Have to turn around and go the other side.
Israel must be stopped because they're bullpupping the tanks. All fairness, the Merkava's that's a tank design.
What?
The Merkava.
Merkava?
Yeah.
I know too little about armor to comment on that properly.
It has its power plant up front. It is battle proven against Israel and other Middle Eastern countries. And it has done incredibly well. And then they took the turret off and went from it being like a tank that can also do APC duty to being a full-on APC, a heavy APC, mind you. And then they proposed putting an infantry fighting vehicle turret on it, and they tried to sell it to America. And I think it was like in 2022 we actually brought one over and did trials with it.
Huh.
What was it? It's called the. It's not. Is it the?
Figured America would have just been like, that's cute.
Well, I mean. America is like trying to decide what they want to do with the Bradley replacement.
Man, do you remember the Striker and how that seemed like it didn't last? It only lasted like what? How many years?
Yeah, well, it was because it's straight. You need 2 strikers to have a fire team, and that's what they don't want. They want to be able to house. I think they want to be able to house 10 guys in an AFB. Don't give Devin any cursed tank design ideas. Oh, is he doing tank design stuff now?
Sprocket.
Yeah,
Also, Samurai, if you mean non-credible defense, absolutely.
No. Yeah.
Alright, I believe that's it down near Zyko.
Alright.
Did I miss any spots?
If you did, ain't gonna matter.
Okay.
No, she looks good. You did a good vacuum.
Thank you.
Vacuuming the peas off the floor?
Yep.
I mean,
vacuuming the peas off the floor.
That is absolutely what I'm doing.
Yep.
And the grass shavings.
Guy on Broadway, yeah, pretty much.
If you want to clean up after your baby stuff, get a Labrador.
You know?
Name your Labrador Cold Water.
I went over to my. This is back in the day when my brother and sister-in-law had like tiny babies, and they had a Labrador Kelpie cross, and my sister also had a Labrador who would very patiently wait for things and then would lick everything up afterwards. So I went to go do the same for my brother's dog, and my brother's dog was like, "I'm not allowed to touch this. What are you doing? Like, take it away from me." But this dog was also
I'm not allowed to do this.
Yeah, that dog wasn't allowed in the house or anything like that. So, like, they brought it inside for storms and would freak out because it was inside.
Yeah, that thing doesn't really work.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it works if there's no trailer nearby.
Oh god, what was Sadie? She was a lab and some red dog mix. But she was one of our farm dogs that we had when I was young. When I was in high school, and yeah, she was scared shitless of thunderstorms and guns.
Most dogs are.
Well, she was supposedly a hunting dog.
Oh.
Like hunting teddy bears and pillows?
No, like, I will get the duck for you, sir.
Oh.
No.
But
Yes, sir,
yeah,
no problem,
she,
sir, I'll get that.
if she saw you outside with any type of firearm in your hands, she made herself scarce.
Huh.
So.
Is this the fucking thing that crashed the server?
Perhaps.
What?
It's this and that thing over there in the corner next to the barn.
You keep them things like 3 meters away from each other. Thank you.
Yeah, the thing that's over there in timeout off by itself.
So, funnily enough, her predecessor, Lucky, actually got shot with a bow.
Ow.
And that's how we adopted him.
Oh.
His owner shot him with a bow and then just brought him to our property and left him to die.
What an asshole!
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing this right away. I had a.
That's why he called Lucky. Hey, look, a distraction. Yeah, thank you, Night Owl. I'd say things. No, Lucky lived to be like 16, 17.
Damn. How old do you figure he was when you got him?
Let's see here. He was older than me. He died when I was 16. He had been 17 or 18.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he lived a good long life. He was a good dog. He would not. Apparently he'd keep me out of the yard if there was a tractor nearby. He would relegate me to like basically the what amounted to the front porch of our farmhouse.
Good guard dog.
Yeah.
Or protection dog, anyway.
Oh yeah, he thought the world of me, apparently.
I'm not in the way.
I don't understand why. He's a good dog, and I remember him fondly.
Dogs attach themselves just like cats do.
Mm-hmm.
Your thing's balked again. I don't think it's me.
Bacon on sandwiches, burgers, salads, and many more things to really improve the dish. Thanks, Bacon Owl.
I mean, bacon is a food group.
It should be.
Bacon's a food group. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I had a client who had 2 dogs that would be inside at night, but when I was there cleaning, they would stay out of my way. One of the dogs was a Labrador Basset Hound. This thing was the derpiest looking dog I've ever seen, but he was adorable.
Basset Hounds are pretty derpy just to begin with, but a Labrador Basset?
Looks derp and is derp.
It was derp.
Black Basset Hound, basically.
Oh, God.
And he, one day when there was a thunderstorm, I was cleaning and they were inside as well, and they were all underneath this pile of blankets.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, oh, hello, I'm not going to vacuum in here while you're in here, because I don't want to make it worse.
Yep.
But all I could see was just these 2 little heads sticking out of
it's Irish.
this massive pile of blankets on a couch.
Yep. Ooh, Confessions of an Adler Maker. There is a... Sorry, Houseway.
And that was it.
Yeah, he's talking about a bacon pyramid.
The bacon
Strictly
pyramid.
Dumpling does have a thing. That's,
The bacon diet.
no, it's a bacon pyramid.
Oh. Well, see, here's how I look at it. Bacon is a food group.
Mm-hmm.
Pizza is the pyramid. The bacon is in the food pyramid.
Yeah.
Pizza is a pretty good food pyramid, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got the carbs, it's
Yep,
got the meat,
and,
it's got the vegetables,
Wraith
the
Knights
dairy.
gifting subs. They're 28
Nice.
sub, and they gave it to Gafri de Liege.
So, you know how the BPL has arguments over what stuff is all the time, like whether or not a taco is a sandwich or
Mm-hmm.
what
Soup, sandwich, or
substitute
Wellington.
salad or whatever.
Yeah.
So I heard 2 elderly ladies arguing over what meat should go in a salad.
What meat should go in a salad? Okay, so
Bacon.
No, whether or not meat at all should go in a salad. And
Have they
Cobb
seen a
salad.
chicken Caesar salad?
Yeah, chicken Caesar
Um,
salad.
It's like Cobb
There's
salad,
this
chicken
elderly
Caesar.
lady. And like whether or not having anything other than iceberg lettuce is acceptable.
Well,
I
spinach
hear,
makes a good salad.
I hear what they say, and then I raise salad, and also, what is tartar?
Egg,
So,
isn't it? No, that's
I had to start laughing because I just imagined all the arguments that the BPL has about what constitutes what, and here I was hearing two elderly ladies making the same argument.
the arguments never change generation to generation.
Yep. All right, your turn, Haas.
As far as this is going.
I'm close enough to full.
Yeah. And now to a squish.
What is tartar sauce? I don't actually know. I
It's
just
egg
thought
white.
it was-
Isn't it?
Well, not tartar sauce, tartar.
Ta-ta. Oh,
is-
that's fucking,
Meat wrapped in
Meat.
lettuce.
yeah. It's not...
What is it?
It's
Tartar.
like raw, almost raw meat. It's like blue steak wrapped lettuce.
Oh.
So,
Yep,
Somebody's
Desert Owl
version
bringing
of
up his
Squeaky.
taco. Yep. Damn it. I might need to go grab a...
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Yes.
Yeah, hot dog's a po' boy.
Hot dog is in fact a sandwich.
Or is it a taco?
No, considering a taco is also a sandwich.
Taco is a po' boy with unleavened bread.
Mm-hmm.
But is a Pop-Tart a kind of ravioli?
I propose the Pop-Tart is a Wellington.
Would a hot dog not be a Wellington?
No, because it's not completely covered.
A corn dog is a poor
A corn
person's
dog.
Wellington.
Yes, it is.
I love how pointless these arguments are.
It's pseudo-intellectual masturbation.
I see.
Yes.
Yes. I can't argue with that logic.
Okay. What is an omelet?
Shaked eggs.
So, soup.
No.
No?
Wait, is it like a breakfast martini?
The cooked breakfast martini.
Is it,
Shaken, not stirred.
is it yes.
Oh my god, we look like we're finally getting into the swing of things, Hosfei.
That's heresy. Is that thing full green or
Uh-huh.
is it just done? Okay. I should be able to finish that field before I need to drain it again.
Desert Owl, I'm gonna fight you on that one, because like 90% of eggs are not chicken infant murder. They lack the other component to make life.
This is true.
There is no semen.
There's not. Well, hopefully there's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you have one of those that starts
Ooh.
that, it's like
Wait.
damn it.
An
Like-
omelet is actually a Wellington.
Mm.
So, with
The fuck's
that,
a Wellington?
I've met people who've accidentally had, like, baby chickens, but they didn't actually eat it, but I'm sure that's a delicacy somewhere.
Oh yeah, it is.
Balut.
Absolutely.
Balut, right?
Something like that. It's like it's an embryo that's just developed enough that you can eat it as is.
Mm-hmm.
It's really fucking. It even sounds disgusting. Yes.
No, I will not have you besmirch the cooks at Denny's.
Damn it, Denny's.
Denny's is like Waffle House, except for steak.
Well, okay.
Steak.
This appears. Oh no, it's got 2 more passes left. 22%. Yeah, it should be.
Yeah,
be
you
good
should
to
be
go.
fine on that.
And As soon as you get yourself swung around, we'll switch out because I'm about full. Dang.
This fucking...
Yep.
Oh.
Good stuff, Hospeg. Oh my God, we're professionals.
Don't.
Relied on my resume.
I was gonna say we're starting to look like some of the highlight reels from Big Tractor Power. Anybody who wants to watch like farm machinery porn, that is one of the channels you can watch. Mike Michelson's a good guy. I've actually met him in real life.
Mike Michelson.
Yep.
His parents hated him.
Well, I think it was because they wanted to name him after his great-grandfather.
Who was named Mike Michelson.
Yep.
Whose parents hated him as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mike
Wasn't that
Michelson
making
the
Mike-
fourth.
Yep. Mike Michelson the
Branson?
fourth. Yeah, there you go. Until Haas runs the back of the combine. Yeah. You can't... You know what? I'm going to blame it on lag. I'm going to blame it on lag. She's halfway across the planet.
Yeah.
Look, y'all really need some explosions. I only cluster bombed a little. Crap
Only a little.
champions. You know, that's the sad part is like that's a Squick quote, and I read that and I was like, that's something I said.
Oh, I haven't played crap.
I was gonna say the reason I say that's because I bust out the Team Killer 9000 on Helldivers. I mean, yes, I understand that the Team Killer 9000 in Helldivers for a lot of people is probably like a 1 in 3 chance I'm going to accidentally somebody with it.
Well, yeah.
But I'm going to toot my horn a little bit. Thanks to Squick and Squick's patience, I think I've gotten it down to a 1 in 10 chance you're going to say ow. And then a 1 in 10 chance of saying ow and then ow, I'm dead. But because he runs in so suicidally, or consistently suicidally runs in towards enemies, I have had to learn how to blue ball this man. And I've turned it into an art form.
That's how you gotta deal with Squig.
Yep. But it's
Mhm.
just... The cluster launcher's like having an airstrike in your pocket.
It is.
And that's why I like taking it sometimes.
Yeah,
Anyway.
the air burst.
Note that you can
I'll be right back.
Okay. The living us, so usually the grandfather. Yeah. Grandfathers and grandmothers generally do get named, have children named after them if they're remembered fondly enough.
Yeah, if they're remembered fondly enough.
Yeah. My grandfather, Frank. Oh, I might name a kid after him. My grandpa was a grumpy old bastard. But you know what? There were nuggets of truth from him.
Man, that... Oh, I wish I had known my grandfather a little more. He was a merchant marine.
Yes, I am very good at blue balling Squick. If anything, I'm the only person that can tell him no and have him get wound up and try to explain why yes. Yep.
Oh, wait.
I also play
What?
Helldivers in a completely normal and not at all chaos gremlin with airstrikes.
I don't believe you at all, Mad Ducks.
I need to go to my
I love the horn and this is so beefy.
What?
I'm just sitting here fucking around Zyku's pea harvester. Wow, that the vegetable. So I'm like driving backwards, just doing the horn. I'm like, oh, horn. Wow, that sounds like an actual fucking horn. So I'm just doing like backup alarms and just fucking random noises with it.
Get the hell out of my PR for skirt.
The plant.
So
So someone goes, no, actually, it's a fruit.
no, what? No, because the piece of seed, isn't it?
Yes, but I'm just waiting for someone to say that. Oh,
Oh.
Haas has to go for Dark Heresy.
All right.
Let's go do these rounds. Drop this load off. And then when I get a little more money, get some more buffaloes.
I'd like to name a child after one, as the angel of death might take the wrong one. Ah. How many BPL members are a fruit? I'm not touching that one.
No, leave it alone.
There are some fruity members. Is anything chasing you?
That bait.
Mad Ducks knows what's up. Dropping airstrikes at your own feet and choosing it as a valid strategy. I used to do that with hand grenades, and then I realized you could do that with airstrikes too.
Filthy elves is.
Water. Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
I don't know, Wraith, I would say being a cryptid actually works against you and like gives you points towards just being fruity to begin with.
Yeah?
Because cryptids are kind of fruity. Man, I ain't got much round on that left.
We need to have a.
Nope. Irish need back. Oh! Dead
What?
Irish said I need he needs a contractor.
Oh!
Or, yes. If you could replace any historical figure with a pro wrestler, who would you do it?
Mr. Rogers.
With who?
Hulk Hogan?
Ooh, no.
Oh no! It's you have to replace somebody with a pro wrestler.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was thinking like if Mr. Rogers, just him as a person, becomes a pro wrestler.
Oh my God,
Oh,
that
God,
would be.
Jesus.
Hey neighbor.
Howdy, neighbor. It's time for an ass whooping.
You go to the trip to the fucking the Magic Town land, whatever it was,
Yep,
the
they'll never
neighborhood.
make me leave.
Thank you. And the king just like suplexes from the top of the balcony.
Yep. Just regular Rogers. Yep.
No, it would be Drill Sergeant Rogers.
What was Rogers a sergeant? And then
Oh fuck, I don't remember.
The painter.
Bob.
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross, I want to say, was a staff in the Air Force.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But he didn't like his job because it made him angry. He also didn't like being up in Alaska because it was just balls cold.
I mean,
You know,
fucking
when
Alaska.
it is cold.
What'd you expect?
You know, it's like he didn't like his station. From what I understand, he's like he loved the scenery, hated the weather, didn't like the people.
Ross was Air Force.
Yep, Ross was forced. I would replace Genghis Khan with Vince McMahon.
Ugh.
Not much of a
Ugh.
change.
But then we'd have a fuckload of little Vince McMahons everywhere.
Whereas, like, 1 in 3 of us would be related to Vince McMahon.
No! Ew!
Would you rather be just like Macho Man instead?
Yes.
Have thousands of gremlins going, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Oh my! Just the
Welcome
retirement
to
home is
America.
filled with oh yeah.
That'd be a fucking, you know what, hell of an SNL skit
Yeah.
where John Beck and Mr. Rogers, as played by John Cena,
You
and
can't
he would get so into it too.
He would.
Oh yeah, Cena can chew the scenery as an actor.
George Washington with Andre the Giant. Okay. But it has to be his character from Princess Bride.
Dwayne Johnson replaces Abraham Lincoln.
Eh.
Just for the spicy comeback to the southern states.
Give him the people's elbow.
It doesn't matter what you want.
It doesn't matter what you want. Or Stone Cold.
Ted DeMille. Vlad the Impaler with Kane. Kane's such a nice guy, though.
Is he?
Who could replace Churchill?
Churchill, that's played by The Undertaker.
British Bulldog.
British Bulldog.
I mean, or Rowdy Roddy.
See, I was about to say Roddy.
Yep.
Margaret
Rowdy
Thatcher
Roddy.
as played by The Undertaker.
Oh, God. Oh.
Dead economy walking. I have to.
Jim Duggan replaces Joseph Stalin.
Oh. Ooh, who could Iron Sheik replace?
I mean,
Oh, Mamo is
I mean, it's Comrade Sheik.
Oh, Iron Sheik gets replaced by replacing Napoleon Bonaparte. Okay, so famous historical figures replaced by pro wrestlers.
I'm not good at historical figures.
Mhm.
Oh, God. Screw it. Sophocles as played by Sergeant Slaughter. Oh, yeah, that's right. Lincoln wouldn't be replaced. He was a wrestler.
Triple H replaces Julius Caesar.
Okay. Who's Brutus? Gangrel.
Oh God. DX.
Jesus Christ. Sting as Brutus.
Sting as Brutus.
Oh, Ultimate Warrior as Julius Caesar.
I was gonna say Sting as Brutus. Actually, that would make Caesar Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
I have to refill my doodad. No, I don't.
I just came back and I just saw WWF replaced by Muppets, and I'd actually pay for that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
the,
well,
the
I'd pay for that, too.
WWM. Oh, I actually need to get
It'd be
more.
MWF.
Dude, again, the two hecklers. What's their names?
Oh, God, the two old fucks.
Yeah.
Two old bastards.
Just from the second story, just jumping off.
No. Those guys beat
they're
up
the
the
announcers.
people that replaced JR and Taz.
Yeah.
Sailor of Waldorf, thank you.
They'd still be heckling just ringside.
Yep.
Oh, look at these two idiots. I've
Pretty much.
seen better choke slams from Lincoln.
Going on Broadway with the pet. I see that pet.
Macho Man replaces FDR.
No. No.
Just no.
Just no. I was gonna say, gosh, who was the Dudley brothers, Devon, Bubba Ray, and then the third one. Or
So
Dudley
it's just-
boys.
Spike.
Yep, Spike Dudley. FDR is replaced by Spike Dudley.
God.
Okay, now, just because I don't know where I put my forks, and I'm not gonna bother to try and track them down at this point. Sadler and Waldorf tag team match. No, I'd say they should be the announcers.
Yeah,
Those two as announced. Son of a bitch. I did that to myself.
What'd you do?
I did not think. That's what I did.
Oh, you put the. Yeah.
Yep. Trigger be cut. Oh, failed.
Dude, this fucking biogas plant makes too much fucking methane.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Like, not a small amount. Like, just advancing from February 1st to February 2nd already generated like 30,000 units of methane.
Holy shit!
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Never you mind all the digestate you've made.
No, that goes into a secondary. And then the secondary turns into more methane.
Yeah. Oh, you're running the modular now. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I changed it. Come look at this shit if you haven't. Over by
Yeah, I haven't had a
76.
chance. I mean, I know we installed the modular pack, which, holy shit, anybody playing, that stuff is just redonkulous.
Oh, that is a genius setup you have. It just dumps it right into the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, so that is a bigger Edie boy. That is a lot bigger than it used to be.
This biggest Edie boy
Mm-hmm.
eats all of the. Oh, actually, before you warped over here,
Mm-hmm.
it was full of bales on top. It is currently no longer.
Did it suck them all down
They
that
just
quick?
processed the whole thing. Like, I'm guessing somewhere in the neighborhood of 70,000, 80,000 all in one go.
Pretty much.
Good lord. And then this is your fermenter.
Yeah, so that's primary on the left, secondary. I'm sorry, primary on the right, secondary on the left, and on the back's the power.
Yep.
But I think it's making more methane than it can turn into power.
Mm-hmm.
So I might just do direct sale methane.
Or
Yep.
get another power.
Or do you have storage?
I do for methane. I do not.
Okay. God, you've made a setup here. They did their homework on since the last go round. This is a way different setup. Damn. That's
If
cool.
if it's any consolation, I'm now broke as fuck because of this. So,
But you're gonna be making so much freaking money.
it's if I can keep up the feed for it. So
Yep.
if I grass may no longer be sustainable for this.
What would you do instead then?
Corn.
Uh,
So on my 70, 71, 72 fields, I got corn going on
Mhm.
them right now.
Bulk realized he had to refill his doodad on the he's having trouble refilling his doodad. Yes, I have trouble. Ducks. It's been a day. It's kind of been a week. All I want. This week had me so frustrated that I started playing Tarkov, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna run into this map and bare naked with a shovel, and I'm gonna beat a man, and I did it.
He did.
and he did it.
You know when you sit down and you're like, wow, Tarkov is fun. That's a sign you have
You've had a
things
bad
going on.
Well, we're also playing PvE, not PvP,
Wow.
and dealing with the fact that their anti-cheat just doesn't.
Their anti-cheat doesn't exist.
I've looked into what it takes to bypass Tarkov, and that sketched me out.
It's basically nothing, isn't it?
Well, have you seen the latest issue on PvP with the quote unquote CPU friars?
Oh yeah,
What?
A guy will basically go up and just hard lock your computer.
What?
So it's an exploit where basically if you run, I think, single thread, they can just make the program use all of the fucking resources and like pretty much blue screen you.
But that's
A problem, yes.
Yeah,
are they fixing it? Maybe not yet.
That's a big goddamn problem.
Well, there was the same issue with that in GTA 5.
No, that,
People could go up against you and basically kick you out of the server. The fun part was they could join your single player campaign and do that
grieve
to
you.
And kick you out of your single player. It was really
they
broken.
could kick you out of your single player.
Where's the quality assurance, man?
Do you realize what year you're in?
Good point.
Well,
Like, Keltec has more quality assurance.
I was gonna say, Rockstar basically did a really smart, low-cost way of being able to host servers, and that was basically having client-side servers
Yeah.
that would mesh, and that's how the multiplayer lobbies worked until they did heist, and then you had the master.
Yeah.
You had the master server, which verified all the stuff with Rockstar, and that's how people exploited the heists.
Quality assurance that died more than 25 years ago. Yeah.
Something like that.
No, 25 years ago. Oh, no. General integrity died.
Desert Owl plays PUBG to relax.
I'm sorry, are you a masochist?
Look, some people
I mean, not for nothing in that game. Like, I get just shot in the face by a random sniper, and I just laugh like, "It's Tarkov."
Yeah.
It's Tarkov.
Well, I was gonna say it's PUBG is King of the
PUBG
Hill.
is just like
It's King of the Hill.
cancerous.
It's,
No, I'm not knocking it. I'm not like that. It's just no. It is King of the Hill. Originally we had King of the Hill mode for arena shooters, and then they were like, you want to know what would be really funny is if we had King of the Hill, or Last Man Standing, but in a three square mile sized map.
that shrunk.
Yep, that shrunk eventually.
Which do you think is generally a less rage-inducing game? Rust or PUBG?
Oh,
Ugh.
well, can't you play Rust on a
Rust.
private server?
Yep, you're making me think. Rust is like if you're joining a public server, oh boy, that is
If you're
a
playing a
crapshoot.
public server, yeah.
Mad Ducks plays Space Station 13 to relax. I also play, Helldivers
Yeah.
to unwind. I play this game to unwind. Oh my god, is tonight's stream going to be a 2 energy drink stream?
Oh, God.
I already went through like 3 sodas, like a thing of ice cream. All fucking fat kid shit tonight.
No, I bought a 4-pack of Rockstars. That's supposed to last me probably through February for the streams. But I'm just looking at it going, I need a second one.
That's a bold move too, Rockstars. So those things are like, ever see what sugar's in one of them?
I tried not to look.
260 calories, total sugar 63 or 68.
What's the serving size though?
1 can.
Okay.
Yeah. But considering how today was, probably not the... Oh shit, did I throw that sandwich back in the fridge?
Not the sandwich.
No, that was my lunch. That was supposed to be my lunch.
And you never got a chance to eat it?
I never got a chance to eat because I was wanting to get home before 6.
Fair.
That didn't happen. So I went to my home site today for work. Okay,
Yeah.
we're done. Was there for 30 minutes. Got called up by my boss. Hey, can you go to so and so site? I want you to make sure that there's enough oil in there to get through the weekend and possibly the week because his
Snow.
wife's in the hospital.
Oh.
Oh, that's worse than snow.
Yeah. And I was gonna say we were getting snowed upon with bullshit.
Substandard pay. I guess I'll drop once more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just hope I can get by.
Hi, Bubba.
Glory, I just wish they'd pay me more.
Sure, but you don't have to do that. So yeah, went to Site B today. And then while I was there, I found stuff that needed to be worked on. So start working on it, get it done with. Start like putting everything ready to where I'm like, okay, man, you are just not wanting to turn. Why is that? What are you doing? Hi, Vader. Hi, Bubba. God, this thing's been very goofy.
Steep angle, lower it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then I can't get it under the bed. Or
You can at least position it when it's lower and then just raise it up when it's better in position.
I hope. You're not wrong. But yeah. But yeah. So get that. Get that almost all the way taken care of. Immediately get a phone call. Hey, I need you to go over to a third site because they've got a machine that's down and they need them all running right now. Okay, fine. I'll make my way over there. Go over there. Fix the thing that's wrong. Find another thing wrong on the same machine.
Snowballed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Got
Go
a little
back.
Scope creep.
Yeah, I was gonna say go back to where I was originally, or where I got sent over to originally. Find out that hey, your home site. We have something that showed up that you didn't know about, but is very, 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 very important, and it needs to be stored. And there's really no place to put it. Outstanding. Do you have room over here? Can you please, for the love of God, store this for like maybe a week or two there? Oh, that should work. Okay, cool. Thank you. That gets taken care of. And then get back over to the other site. Oh, yeah, that's right. This site needed oil. Back to site number 3. Because that's where the oil is, where our oil treater is to recycle the oil so we don't have to buy 55-gallon drums of oil worth $8,000 constantly over a year.
Yeah.
Get that poured in. Oh yeah, by the way, you need to do a daily, preventive maintenance sheet on that site. Shit.
God damn it.
And it's 4:30. So I'm now doing a sheet that should take me 3 hours
As fast as possible.
to complete as fast as possible.
Yeah,
you
got
as
shafted.
of one of the weeks at a time. The highlight was working with 100 video. And I saw what you worked with, man, and that was, from what you said, what was that? Was that Wednesday or Thursday? That was cool. Oh, it was 28 feet up and red text on it. On the can again. I'm not even going to go into my chats with the payroll company. Yeah, you were talking about how you're going to get your PP slapped, man, because you went over budget. Ooh, he couldn't help it. Thank you, Night Owl, for that quote. Someone's gonna have born witness. Yeah, I'm terrible at King of the Hill games that aren't boomer shooters. Ultima Online, Magic Player. That's what I do.
You're saying Ultima Online is relaxing. That's. Oh no, which one am I thinking of? Shit, Standby.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ultima Online's an old ass.
I gotta look at my Steam library because they had. I'm thinking Worm. Yeah, I'm thinking Worm. Worm was like so detailed and jank. I just never got into it.
Mm-hmm. Put these grain carts over here. This will be nice and out of the way.
Good old sliver decks. Nothing beats those.
Mm-hmm.
Sliver decks beat themselves.
Dude, there were many tables flipped when I was in college playing Magic with my roommates.
Stasis. Nobody gets a turn.
I'm literally just sitting there with like my starter deck I picked up from like Newbury Comics or some shit like that.
Yep. And you've got guys who have enough Magic the Gathering cards to probably go to a car lot and buy something new.
I had, by the time I graduated, I had like a one of those Dutch cookie tins full of Magic cards.
That was a good start.
That's a good start.
I loaned it to my sister when she went to college, and I never saw them again.
Oh, no.
Whatever.
Yeah. I've probably got 3 decks right now that might be...
So I don't know if this is... Sorry.
Fun.
I don't know if this is like repressed memories. Elder Elves, looking at what Desert's saying. Why does that make me just like twitch?
Is that he said curd apes, and I'm wondering if he means the land animal or the land/artifact creature land that you can tap as a land or attack as a 3/3 creature.
Oh, I hate those.
Though I wish I could afford 4 of those cards. I don't remember what that was, but it's a green it's a green 3/3 land/creature card.
If you control a guess what? Is a one red 1/1 that gets +1/+2 if you control a forest.
So
Oh.
that sounds unpleasant in numbers, and it sounds really easy to get numbers.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like
You know what?
red decks.
You know what? Rats.
Red decks when they go horribly is entertaining as hell to watch that shit explode, dude.
Goblin decks.
I went goblins, goblin cannon, or yeah, goblin,
Yes,
or
goblin cannon.
But add fodder cannon because that's just funny too.
I had a friend who had the goblin deck, and I got him a couple of Boggart ram gangs.
Oh, nice.
Couple of what?
Ram gangs.
Ram gangs.
Enlighten me.
Were they 3/1? And then they would get trample?
If it's a 3/1, it probably did have trample.
Yeah, it was a 3/1, and I think it had trample, but it was just like, if you could get the mana ramp going to run them, they were hilarious because it was trample, and then they would give something else, other cards a side benefit.
Yeah, that's where
If I remember
the
correct.
green came through.
Yep.
Remember this one roommate had I think he had like an undead deck.
Oh, so everything
And-
came back out of the graveyard.
He just cleaned house with it every time. It was banned from the kitchen table. It was that bad.
Yeah, there's
yes.
a few of those. Now they got the fucking planeswalkers that do it for cheap.
Yep, I was like, Hippocampus, so trample is a move where if you have a creature with trample, you would attack, and it... did trample just overkill to the player, or was trample bypassing the creature?
Overkill.
Yep, okay, so yeah, trample was overkill, so if I hit somebody's creature and I had 3 more damage than what I needed to kill the creature...
It would go through.
Yeah, it would go through to the player itself.
Or to another creature if he decides to block with it.
Yeah, if he blocked multiple, so he'd have to chump with multiple creatures. I will never play MTG. That's fair.
Yeah. I played it for a while.
Yep.
I went to one tournament, and 90% of the people there had the exact same fucking deck.
Net decking is cancer.
It was like, what the fuck? I had one guy quit, just give up on the first hand.
Oh, okay. So we've got 2 pets. I need to take care of these pets. Yes. Oh, nice. That was very nice. The void. Apparently, face cam is the his monitor cam. Come here, Bubba. Come here, you goofy little gray butthead. Oh, yes. I know what you want.
Digiman, not everywhere. Some people were purists and didn't allow proxies.
Yep. We allowed proxies if you had the card.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, I just noticed they... Stand by, I'm going to actually DM you this bulk.
What's up? Alright.
With the pretty water cats.
I've got to be gentle with Mama because she's dainty. Boy, I can just beat on, and he loves it. See, I can smack him, and I'm smacking him, and she's like, "No, that is too loud. I don't like it. Dad, stop." Okay, we'll get you Tritos.
Get him, Mao. Get him. No.
Great tide valid hunters steal all the wires. Librarians reading nasty prose.
Oh, you guys are missing this. This is actually kind of funny to watch.
Because it's pizza party night.
Give me, give
You
me.
biting my hand.
The boy demands noms.
I may, looking this shit over, I may end up getting back into Magic. This is actually surprising.
The new shit's bad.
No, this is not new shit.
Oh, okay.
From like 90s into early thousands.
Yeah. That's where it was at its best.
Truly. Before they
They got quest cards and shit
before
now.
they ran out of ideas.
Yeah, now it's the D&D crossovers, the fucking,
Yeah, I was gonna say D&D and 40k crossovers.
among others.
Mm-hmm.
I lost all faith in
Mhm.
in Wizards for Magic when Mirrodin lost to Phyrexia. The Machines lost to Plague.
Mm. Send in the Pinkertons! Yeah, the fact that Hasbro
Send in the
sent
Pinkertons.
Pinkertons after Magic the Gathering player because he got cards early.
Yeah. Yeah, Disney has that. Disney has a TCG now.
How?
I don't fucking know, man.
How?
How
did this
know.
How did this happen to me?
What? How?
Yeah!
What? How did you?
I disconnected it and it just rolled over.
Yeah,
It's twitching, Bulk. It's twitching. It ain't dead yet.
it's gonna physics in a second. Yeah, I'd reset that.
It's not dead yet. It's playing possum.
It's having an EP day. It had a rough day wrapping silage bales. How many did it wrap? All right, we're about to science.
A lot.
I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised at all.
Tractor.
Oh,
EP.
look at the bail counter.
Yeah.
What?
When he's attached to it, it's got a bail counter.
Yeah, it's got a bell
yeah.
counter that can... There we go. Yeah, we did 110 bales.
Whee!
Okay. Sit. Wow, you are just a mouthy little shit, aren't you? It kicked out
You know
at
what?
me,
You know what? Fuck this guy.
pretty much. I work too much. Oh god, that reminds me of Pearl from oh god, who's the guy that did Elf?
Will Ferrell.
Yeah, Will
Isn't it?
Ferrell brought his niece in for a skit.
Oh.
The landlord.
Yeah, the landlord. Pearl the landlord. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, Hippo. You should have been faster. Well, let's put a note in it. I've got 2 clips that I need to try and grab tonight. What's up, Green? Drive me places.
Oh, No, I want to be passenger. What the fuck?
All right, hop in.
There we go. Now I can be even lazier.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you make me use my own legs for movement?
What? What
What's
weird fucking tractor is this one?
90s.
Weird shit.
Oh, is this one of your fucking side saddle ones you seem to use all the time?
What do you mean side saddle ones?
Remember how last server you had like the JD with all the side saddle stuff on it?
Oh, the saddle track from
Yes.
class.
Yes.
No, it's the same idea more or less. What's up, Bubba? Are you having a thonk? Are you gonna beat on your mom?
He's talking about it.
Well, mom just came running in here like she's like, oh, beatings? I like those. Yeah, no. This was the same idea of basically let's put the implement on the tractor because England still hasn't figured out that like all these hedgerows kind of makes farming a bitch and a half.
Oh, that makes more sense now.
Mm-hmm.
My friend's stroke, I have a $310 Slivers Commander deck. $10 of the deck without the commander. Oh, yeah. Ugh.
With that ring decks do for over 40 years. They're historic hedges and they don't belong to you. Uh-huh. I legitimately love a township telling a farmer what he can and can't do with his property.
It's like an HOA.
Really is. Oh, we're with the Beautification Council. Don't care. Go
Bite
away.
me.
Bite me.
You guys cool if we jump a month, or
Yeah, we can
still
jump a
working?
month at this point, I think.
I'm still harvesting.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's not like it matters, actually. Yeah, roll.
Yeah, you're right. Actually.
They just go into the cannery anyway.
Let's see if ICB will say yes, because he's not in here. Offer is out. Oh, he said yes. That was quick.
Yep, right on.
Oh, yeah, no, he's good about that.
Thank you, Hampy. Although I do say, yeah, a lot, like, the hedges, they should try and keep some of the hedges. Just so people can see what it's like. But when it's a 3-acre field, you can't do shit with it. Like, there were pieces of land that my brother was doing Lend-Lease on, and these were 20-acre fields, and we didn't have equipment really small enough to do that field efficiently. Because nobody had the equipment that small. So I was kind of like, you know, if anybody watched Top Gear, it's like LOL, big American truck in Britain.
Big American truck in Little Britain.
Yeah, big American truck in Little Britain, and that was the entire thing, except for it was, you know, what is considered small tractor to the area. And some of the smallest implements that you can get your hands on. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me go get a grain cart.
Does it need a grain cart?
It'll make your life easier.
Oh. Is this thing even on?
Doesn't need to be on. We'll do it anyway.
No, not. Okay.
Oh, there it is. I finally found my forks. I have watched people play Yu-Gi-Oh.
God. I have as well.
I was gonna say nothing is quite like watching the opening round of a Yu-Gi-Oh game. The
Take
kid
20
somehow
minutes.
draws 12 fucking cards, and 8 of them are face down on the table, and then they end their turn, and then the other kid's like, okay, well, I'm going to do my combination. Not so fast, because my face down card counters
It's
you.
a trap.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
I was going to
It's
say
bad.
Oh,
Hey,
that was close.
I had it.
I think you have it. There!
Oh,
Yeah.
a little forward.
There.
Interesting. So my biogas plant does not seem to be functioning.
Aha.
And I have $3,000 to my name. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Seems legit.
Why it stopped?
Is it full?
I think it might be full.
Might be full. Double check. I don't have a big grain bin.
That's right.
Yeah, it's full.
All right, well, let's go in the...
Pull it in the trailer. Okay, Postnocron, I know that pot of greed is 100% banned in all tourneys. And
Yes, it is.
It is very much just frowned upon playing it in even in open play.
Yeah. But I mean, a lot of the problem Yugo has is like, okay, initially it was your regular monsters, your effects, and your fusion with polymerization, right?
Yep.
And then it came with the XYZ monsters and the tuners and the synchros, and so on and so on and so on and so on and so. Now they got fucking synchro tuner pendulum fucking weave
Car.
counter. She's like, what the fuck?
Which, to be fair, Magic the Gathering now has vehicle cards.
Yeah, that's because of
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, no, that's because of Warhammer. Is it this one? That's
no, yeah, that's the one you want. I have a trailer for it somewhere, but I had help. Where's my header trailer? Oh, that's the scraper.
Well, there's the one right here.
Hmm?
There's a trailer right here.
No.
Oh, you had another one.
No. That is a header with a built-in transport wheels.
Oh.
That is what I want more of in this game is those headers exist and they're nice.
Isn't it?
Where is
the
it?
Fuck did I see that?
You guys are all wound up now that I gave you treats. I've had
a dolly. It ain't over there.
I've had help.
Is that it?
I want to say it's over
that's
here.
A header.
Oh, it's clear over by the sheeps, or by the goat pen.
All right, I have replaced the power plant with a methane sales.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Mm-hmm. Zyko, did you sell your truck?
Huh?
Did you sell your truck?
No. Oh wait, which truck? That's a small one.
Your small one.
Yeah, I needed more power.
Okay.
So I got more power. It was having trouble getting up the hill.
I'd believe it.
Have
you tried the electric one?
I was kind of looking at it,
mm-hmm.
And then I was like, nah.
Yep. We had vehicles long before Warhammer. Thank you very much. If anything, from Yu-Gi-Oh, it's the face down cards. Oh, that's a thing now.
What do you? Oh well, there's the if then cards.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like if you do fuck. I don't remember. You pay like 2 to flip it over. But that's been there forever. That's old.
Yep.
Morph, yeah. Morph, yeah. But that one there, if they're face down, they're like a 2/2 creature or something. And then when you morph them, it could be 1/1 or fucking whatever.
Yep. No, I've been out of the Magic game for so long. I don't know what's up with cards aside from like there are now vehicle cards where you basically put like 3 or 4 creatures in it. So if you have 3 creatures in it, it activates all its abilities or some shit.
Yeah, I didn't.
And it's like, oh no, they have 3rd gen Camaro and they're about to do a drive-by.
Last time I played any Magic was the cat. Those white cat decks and the vampires or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I played that, and it's like this cat deck is broken as shit because it was one of those you just play your entire hand all at once kind of deal. And then the next set came out with quest cards that could become complete quests. Yeah. That could be done on the first, completely on the first turn, and you just instantly win. It's like, what's the fucking point?
Yep.
And then they came out with like maze cards. It's like, what the fuck?
Mostly play with the friends as 12-year-old. Yeah. The one thing that I did do with Magic the Gathering was draft nights, and
draft is good.
I was like, draft is kind of fun, but then I realized, holy shit, I'm a broke ass, and I'm spending $20 to play draft. Never mind, I'm also spending like $10 in gas to get to this store.
That's fair.
So I'm spending $30 a week when I don't have any money for it.
Oh, a week? Fuck.
Yeah, because draft nights were weekly.
We only did draft when there was a new set.
Mm-hmm. Well, the store did draft weekly, and if it was draft with the new set, they gave you some pretty hefty discounts on the cards.
Nice. I remember the last draft I played was when Mirrodin was re-released, and it had a shitload of mirrors. I recreated a full mirror deck from the draft because nobody wanted to play mirrors, and I ended up winning that tournament.
Noel, I'm fine if you fall asleep to us being chuckle fucks.
You'll wake up in the
I was gonna say you're gonna wake up in a cold sweat and a nervous laugh.
I'm in danger.
I gotta rack out soon anyways. I got crack of dawn shift, yeah.
Dude, yeah. Take care, be safe.
I mean, it's the other gig, so I'm just gonna be doing standby.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess maybe Tarkov then. If you feel down for it, whenever, hit me up.
I'll be free tomorrow after 6.
Right on.
What?
Alright.
Sorry.
Alright, peace for now, guys.
Later, man. Okay, she playing it. Oh, she did good.
What?
It's all fertilized and weeded.
Uh-huh.
All right, color me shocked. She did good land management for me because she's busy enough with her own stuff.
Yeah.
But then again, this entire week she's been just like she has been on it every night. Just a dumpster night every month or so. It's been pretty fun the first time I got into it. Right on. Pop my mouth. Ugh.
Don't you love that when your jaw just pops?
I don't care for it.
No.
I hope the mic didn't pick that up. That sounded pretty rough for me. What were we talking about before I popped my jaw?
Something about magic, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, playing draft, and I just, like I said, I realized that's actually a lot of money that I can't justify spending at that time.
Yeah. After that last draft, and it was that tournament where everybody had the same deck, and I just fucking gave up. It was like, I'm not paying thousands of fucking dollars for a competitive deck.
Oh god, yeah, like I say, comp decks, net decking, as I've already said, is the
bane of card games.
Yes. Well, net listing, period. Like net decking is the thing that they call for, you know, TCGs. Net listing is what they call it for tabletop mini games. Oh, this is the list that won the Invitational in Vegas this year, so I'm gonna use it. I don't know what the thought process is for it, but I'm gonna use it. It's like, yeah, you're not making it pop off like it should, but it's still a right bastard list to use.
Yeah. I liked just putting together random decks. That's why draft was fun.
Yep.
It's like, this deck is completely batshit, and then somebody comes along and they're just playing their standard fucking comp deck, and I was like, why? Why are you even playing?
I found out apparently a deck that I had constructed was eerily similar to a tournament deck. They're like, oh, well, if you just had this card and this card and this card, and I was like, let me look up what those are. Oh, these are the ones that I was gonna say. These are the ones that are in the back of the shop in the fireproof safe. Meta chasing, yes.
Yeah.
Nuclear War card game, the conventions. All it says, all WD booster packs and WD cards are being combined in fourth box set by Mr. B Games currently. Oh, INWO with back anime day. Oh god, what was the game? It was fuck. BattleTech. The old BattleTech trading card.
They could need to re-release
the old
that.
BattleTech trading card game. Renegade HPT talked about the app that people were using to play it, because somebody made an app so you could online play it, because, you know, the cards are hard to find.
Oh yeah, back before the Yu-Gi-Oh! Online and all that shit was a simple program that let you play basically any card game as long as you had the images for it.
Mm-hmm. Where you just punch in the stats, you put in the pictures of the cards, and away you went.
Yep. Actually,
anyway, they'll have to the BattleTech cards. Actually, kind of neat. Owl or Wookie. Hello, Memo. More pets? You're so sweet, girl. Yep. No, I don't have any of them. I have tried to get some locally because I don't necessarily want to just go, eBay.
yeah.
Because people in eBay are about like a numbers matching Mopar owner. You know what I got? No low balls. It's a Plymouth Duster, and it's got the inline 6. Oh, the original. Yeah, it's a hunk of shit.
Just because it's all original don't mean it ain't a hunk of shit.
Like you've got rust holes in the floorboard big enough to use as escape hatches. This is a Bond car with extra tetanus. Had the gas just like it would him.
I wish I had the alpha of a hornet, living to fight slow and others scorning. Well, I can still pitch and roll that other guy's going out of control. I wish I had the alpha of a hornet.
I love Dos Gringos.
When it comes down to it, just can't escape the fact. That's this.
All right, we'll just
Right here.
we'll set this up and let this boy eat.
You fuckers wish you flew the Viper. Probably since the time you wore a diaper. 'Cause we got every mission that you do. We fly them all better than you. Yeah,
Alright.
you fuckers wish you
Get this booger out of my eye, and away we go. Oh, somebody else is asking me to pet a kitty cat. Man, you guys are gonna get pets. So much pets, you're gonna run out of fur today.
So many pets.
All right, Cactus, Cat 1 or Cat 2? Cat 1 is the one that is visible on camera. Cat 2 is the other one. Outback Fox telling me I need to drink more water. All right, done.
More.
I need to get more water. Number 2. Okay, I will pet Chairwoman Mal. I'm gonna go get water. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna go get water. And when I come back, cat can.
Cat can.
Yep. So you're back.
Yep.
You're like, dare you lie to the fork of justice? Okay, this is hippies. This is hippies.
Your taillight's out. Please step out of the vehicle.
I am laughing so hard I can't breathe.
Stir the entire contents of 2 pouches into 10 cups of boiling water. In a survival situation, do you have fucking 10 cups of water and something to fucking boil it with? I don't fucking know. Also, I know what 10 goddamn cups of water looks like. I'm just gonna fucking put water in this pot, enough, and I'm gonna fucking make it boil. I know how to cook. I may or may not have underestimated 10 cups of water.
And I'm doing everything all in the wrong order.
Ha.
What else is new?
Could be worse.
Uh-huh.
Not sure how, but it could be worse.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Memo. Come on. You're hiding behind everything. Come on. Oh, get up. Silly kitty. Hmm? Yep. Oh, everything's being quiet. Really quiet. Because I got it muted. That's why. There we go.
Oh.
Look at this. Dad, I want pets too.
Look at the little shithead.
No, he thinks there's treats involved.
Wow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shock you, Mamo. I need to turn up the dehumidifier, I guess.
Psst.
Oh. Oh, shock the cows. I've already put like half a gallon of water in the air in this office since we started the stream.
Jeez. It be dry.
No, it's cooling off, so it's getting very dry, yes.
Yeah.
And I did get myself a cough drop, guys, so hopefully I'll stop grumbling into my mic.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
So the weather's not necessarily been kind to us because of all the road salt we've put the last week.
Yeah, road salt's not, and especially in dry climates, it's not really nice.
Yeah, no. It's dry now. Night Owl the tractor.
Night Owl the tractor.
Mm-hmm. This thing really looks like it's supposed to be a telehandler. It's got a little 4-cylinder, probably Mitsubishi engine on it. Like 70 horsepower. Anyway. Rambling. That, and then we need to that up so I can read chat again. There we go. Welcome back, chat. Oh, we got a cat violent going. Oh, cat violent is done. If they're gonna run around a little bit. Yeah, the rake actually kind of works.
The rake. What's it do?
It just moves it over to the side to windrow it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that. The cab is level.
Is it auto-leveling the cab?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I mean, my Combine will do that. Yeah, that fence is a hillside Combine.
Oh, now I get what you were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Keep the stick. Yep. Humidifier is now set for sauna. That tractor has a Michelin safety rating of 7. It can't have a Michelin rating on it because I don't think I put Michelin tires on this. We can check. We'll find out here in a second. Yeah, I'm going 9 miles an hour with a wind rate with a merger. This is actually kind of insane how fast this thing's allowing me to go. Anyway, turn it off.
Yeah, that thing was just hauling ass.
Well, comparatively. Mitas. We are using Mitas brand tires.
Mitas.
Or Midas. My cat just stole, not the cat toy, but the stick the toy attaches to. He decided he wanted to jump on the table, grab one end of the stick, and cheese it. Not the toy. Zerpus wanted the stick. Mad Ducks, Vader used to do the same thing. Because he knew what the stick amounted to. Stick controls toy. Toy is fun. I need sticks, so if I have stick,
I
Dad
have
will
fun.
have to play. You're almost done with your peas. How many peas did you get? Enough?
Good question. It'll last for a while. I'm up to 76 thou, but
Oh.
I had 30, so it's only about 40.
Mhm.
I normally get about 100,
Mhm.
but the big field ended up being,
Mhm.
sunflowers.
Yep. Also, is it because I need this has to be clarified for me? Is it your cat, or is it the child's cat?
What?
'Cause I think Mad Ducks has two broccoli.
Oh, yeah, it's his cat.
It's his cat. Okay.
Yeah, it's absolutely his cat.
Because I'm trying to keep up with how many people got cats right before Christmas, and it's just like eyes crossed, brain off. I'm just looking at this thing, and I'm thinking to myself, this is a combine that has been heavily modified to pick up peas, so it has to have like the world's most gentle threshing chamber.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And it's only one of it. It's so fucking weird.
Mhm. Well, in the game.
Yeah. I mean, it's essentially the same thing they would use for grapes, isn't it?
In theory. I mean, you're basically popping the pods for the peas open.
Yeah.
Got to pick the humans. Yeah, this isn't right. This isn't untrue. I mean, Vader kind of picked me. I've got the video of him. He's just like, oh, hi person, I like you. Lick, 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 lick. You seem to be running dangerously low on fuel.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
In your Massey.
Yeah, that thing's just, yeah.
It's a pig.
It is a pig, and especially when it's over 40 hours.
My cat is
Like,
a little dumpster
almost.
kitty. Yes! Yes, rescue cats are the best.
Oh, yeah, rescue cat's great.
Yep. Yeah, like I say, Vader was, in a way, kind of, it was a raider. Vader was a rescue. As his mom was. They were strays.
I mean, so is my little cat.
Lux, which the Legion will never... Well, Lux, which the Ox will never know. God rest that cat's soul. We'll never know. Never know her. And she was 100% a rescue. Probably was probably somewhere in the neighborhood of like 3 weeks old and probably spent a third of her known life not being fed.
Oof.
Yeah.
What pretty cat.
So her her first meal in like over a week was a piece of ham.
Oh, no, ham.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I gave her ham. She went after the ham, and then I was like, well, you screwed up because now you're mine. And I basically, I got a hold of the cat, picked it up, walked into my boss's office, like, hey, so this needs to be taken care of right away. It's mine now, so I'm going to go to the vet. I'll be back in an hour. And I basically went to the vet, and I was like, okay, you tell me what type of inoculations this cat needs, and also other stuff. I know it's too young to be spayed. We're gonna put the put the paper to that when the time comes for it. But bill me, and I'm going to come pick the cat up in like a couple hours. Pick the cat up after the end of the shift. Took it to go get supplies. First time the cat really like kind of cuddled with me, so she was like crawling around in my car, and then she rewarded me like feeding her again with a little treat thing as I was going through Dollar General and getting cat food and her first litter box by pissing on my shoulder.
Ah.
Cat absolutely loves bacon. My Vader has started to like people food.
That's not good.
I'm making sure to feed him stuff that kitties can have.
That's fair.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, you want some cheese? That's fine. You can cheese tax me a little.
You can have a little cheese tax.
You know, I was gonna say, oh, you want some sausage? Okay, fine, sausage. Oh, you want something with garlic in it? Not
a chance.
Not so much.
Swish. Swish.
Anyway, Mal, she's still like, I want cat food, or I want meat that's been pureed. Yep.
Awesome.
Woo!
I have 10 whole buffalo milk.
Yep. Nice. Oh, though Mal, I'm not gonna lie, Wednesday Mal scared the ever-living shit out of me.
What'd you do?
Okay, so she woke me up by trying to crawl under my blankets. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Get under the blankets, don't care. Roll over. Probably about 2 or 3 hours later. I touch her. She doesn't move.
Ruh-roh.
I move her. She doesn't move. Shit. I slept on my cat and crushed it. Start just like shaking her, and then she finally gets up and moves around. And I'm like, Christ, cat.
You little bastard.
Oh, she scared me. No, I'm a restless sleeper.
Ah. Yeah, me too. But I generally don't roll. I turn in place.
Yep. I do both. I'll find myself rolled over. I've moved maybe 2 or 3 feet. If I'm in a larger bed, people have said, you know, you get night terrors.
What?
I'm like, oh,
uh-oh.
That's nice.
Apparently,
I haven't had night terrors in a long while though. But somebody did comment during the meetup. Is like, you sound like a chainsaw. Time to dump.
Time to dump. Come on, move, you fat.
What's up, nerds? Hey, Parallax, how you doing, man? If you want to hop in here, feel free. Like, the front door ain't locked.
Yeah, I think I only rolled out of bed once in my life.
Twice.
And not only did I roll out of bed, I rolled out of bed from the top bunk
and
rolled under my bed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nope, mine was from the third bunk at summer camp.
Ah.
Hello, Boy Racer. Your car is still slow. Bulk, check your DMs. Man, you just keep on messaging me. What we got?
They just keep sending you shit.
Oh my god, beans!
Oh yes, the beans.
Oh my god, beams. They're beams. Yep, that cat is just loving it. Also, that looks like a comfy as shit blanket.
Yeah.
What else is going on here? There are so many empty Magic the Gathering lots on eBay for like $1,000 for $20. Yep, that's how I got a lot of my cards. Unsorted Magic the Gathering lots. Like, stores will buy lots of cards and just
sell
Well,
piecemeal.
they'll skim for foils.
Oh yeah.
Here, mixed dog lived for 10 years, refusing to eat anything other than bar S hot dogs. Eventually killed her was lead poisoning, where my brother and her girlfriend got in a fight and shattered all my boxes of battle droid and unseen battletech minis as bludgeons. Lead mech pieces were scattered everywhere, including a Stinger LAM and the arms of a battle droid mini. Jeez Christ.
Jesus.
Yeah, so lead figurines and the dog
Yeah.
got it on them.
8. Yeah.
Terrible than having people make a pauper deck and play at the table. Yeah.
They're not quite ready yet.
Yep. I was gonna say we got probably one more month.
Or next.
Sup, nerds?
Hey, it's Parallax, everybody. Everybody's favorite paint man.
I am the painter.
He is the painter.
And also the man of painting with Parallax, where painting rarely happens.
Shut up. It's usually
Why is it every time I go in there, it's just like it's people have basically ruined your ability to hold your paintbrush.
because somebody typically says something so shockingly stupid, I have to stop.
Squick or Mad Dogs.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah.
Or my brother.
Yep. Yeah, anybody who wants to watch that, watch it on Thursday night. It's a way better show than mine.
I don't know that it's better. It's just very different.
It is quite different.
That's one thing that I do appreciate about this channel is that we have a lot of different shit, and like there's kind of broad categories.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, my show is largely conversation and audience interaction. Others are gaming, or there's, I mean, hell, at this point, Red is doing conversation on writing, and you know, who's cooking. So
we got a little bit of everything. We're discount PBS.
I mean, there's a reason that I renamed the show the Numeric Workshop.
Yeah.
Which
it's
I
got
actually
that very,
like that.
Yeah, it's got that very PBS jingle at the beginning of it.
Is it filling, or did you find a glitch?
Oh no, it's filling.
Okay, it's not showing for me.
No, she filled.
Okay.
Ooh, buddy. Look at it go. Look at it mark all the
tell
assets.
Zayaku that I make inspired statements. Yes! Your inspiration is derp.
Derp.
Derp. Hit DPBS, yes. Co-op writing is made as a group collaboration. This channel is good audience interaction. Yeah, we try, and I try. I am lacking, and I wish I was better at audience interaction than I am.
Well, you see, that is the very specific reason that I always had a co-host that wasn't actively doing something. Because
so I could pay attention to chat.
Yeah.
When you started, I put my best foot forward to like be your wingman.
And it was great, and I still appreciate it. There's a reason that you're still counted in the Us or Ain't listings.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to highlight messages to get them read.
Yeah. We don't require you to fucking donate or throw at us or whatever to get noticed.
Yeah. Well, we're at the right size where you don't.
Yeah.
Where you're not trying to fish through the conversation. I've had streamers that were big enough and they wanted to talk to you, but then they lose your conversation.
Yeah.
And the chat can just flow so fast, things just immediately vanish.
Yep.
Yeah.
last week I was watching a lot of Games Done Quick because they were on their winter fundraiser, where they raised something like $2.5 million for Prevent Cancer. It was pretty fucking ballin'. But just trying to watch that Twitch chat, it was just like watching credits on a
train roll
movie and
by.
fucking fast forward.
Yeah, some of the really big channels, just a freight train just hauling ass by.
Of emote spam.
Emote spam, among other things.
Sometimes you get unlucky and it's Savannah Master spam, but that's just the way this channel goes.
I really wish Tex would stop it.
Stop what?
Stop the hovercrafts. So many hovercrafts.
Let me introduce you to my friend, Savannah Master full of machine gun ammo. He's very excited to meet you at high speed.
Let all shut up!
Yes, the Oklahoma City hovercraft.
That is fucked and accurate.
Hovercraft. Oh well, there's actually this one here.
Cactus. There is the red-green channel if you have a Roku now.
Oh, shit!
All red green all the time.
Man, I am here for some Possum Lodge.
I mean, red green channel on YouTube has all seasons and all the episodes.
Nice.
That's true.
Red Green recently released a new shirt.
Yeah, and I think he has patches now for Possum Lodge.
Yep.
Holy shit.
I think it's a hockey jersey.
Well, that doesn't shock me.
No.
Grimos, as one of the Ox's logistics fortification people, I can tell you we can't stop giving him Savannah Masters. Not even kidding. Our factory cannot stop building them.
We lost the keys.
We can't tag in, tag out.
Yeah, for some reason the e-stop doesn't work anymore. Funny that.
Yeah.
We've only got 2 factories in the Ox. One of them makes Savannah Masters, the other one makes machine gun ammo. They're both stuck in hyper mode.
The workers haven't slept in weeks.
Other side, Clyde.
Is it the other side?
Yep.
Ah, fuck. I had a 50-50 chance and I'm bad at math.
Where have I hidden that asset? Grumble!
Grumble.
Grumble.
Like you're full?
We can go on the go.
Yeah, this is fucking... I had to get this little fucking low-ass trailer just for this.
Consummate Hamster says, I asked my dad once how we stopped making Savannah Masters. He got real quiet and said, we can't. We don't know how.
That's all we do.
Yep.
All the while he's making origami Savannah Masters for...
They said we had to make them. They didn't say they had to be real. Do you think God hides in his heaven because he's afraid of what he's created? 1 billion Savannah Masters.
The control panel got shorted out with Malort. That
You know,
explains a lot.
I
Who
am-
let
I am
Striker
s-
in there?
I am
Look
still
upon the grave
shocked.
of a billion burnout Savannah Masters and tell me, sir, what you know of honor.
I am still shocked and almost proud of the fact that at the meetup, by the time I got there on the Friday night of the second week, Stryker walked up to me and said, we're on to our 4th bottle of Malort. And I'm just like,
how?
We are bad at drink.
You say
we are
that.
bad at enjoy drink. Let me say that.
But
No, we are very good at enjoy drink because it can be something as Malort.
Now, I don't think anybody enjoyed that.
No.
You know, I have made some discoveries with it because it has now become a thing that I do with, do with. I should say do to friends and family, where I make sure there is a bottle whenever I am around people that do partake, and then I don't tell them what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's bit me in the ass once because I got into it, and there was a glass that was the same, glass as what I was drinking from on the table, and I thought, oh, that's my glass, and I grabbed it and I took a drink of it, and I didn't know. And nothing in existence can prepare you for, I didn't know there was Malort in this glass, and I just shot it. It is not a pleasant experience. Like, it's not a pleasant experience to drink it when you know what you're getting, but for it to surprise you...
It's surprise Malort.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's bad.
Suddenly Malort.
Oops, all Malort.
Mm-hmm.
Surprise Malort is the worst Malort.
Yeah, like I said, I was very surprised that the Sins of the Legion was just a mixture of horrible, and it just balanced out to the point where it was just bland.
Yeah. Dux is right. Surprise SRM carrier is a very terrifying set of words, but I have also discovered Surprise Malort.
Yeah.
So anyway, are you watching the stream?
I am.
We're gonna stop.
I can see.
We're gonna stop.
I can see that you've got your bat wings up.
Yeah, we're gonna stop at my favorite gas station.
Duckies.
Yep.
Excellent. It's even got the logo.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Just that is amazing. That is freaking amazing.
It's perfect.
Yep. We're gonna save that. We're gonna make that Mad Dex's background. 8 to 6.
There's so many ducks for him now. There's so many.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Lady Red made one for him this week that was shit, what was it? It was Kilroy was here, except it was a duck.
Yes, he
Ducky was here.
He PM'd me that one. Mad Duck was here. I love it. That's awesome. Oh damn it! I need to respond to her and just tell her I appreciate her offering me up the slot since I waited months and months for it, and I have completely forgot what I wanted her to commission.
Well, she does amazing work, whatever you ask her for.
Mm-hmm.
She does.
And she's also not willing to take credit for that. So, make sure you give her a little bit of hell over that part.
Oh yeah.
She's not gonna like what I do.
That's okay.
I'm gonna put her artwork on the corner, and I'm gonna get her some mother effing commissions. Like it or not, my previous choice of artist probably got about 30 or 40 commissions from me, and
nice.
Yeah, her and I had a falling out.
Boo.
Yeah. That's a hell of a far fall from grace to go from being like invited to go halfway across the country, meet your parents for the first time, and help you get and see you get married to I don't want to know you exist anymore.
Oh,
buddy,
God damn it.
You had something of an experience, didn't you?
Yep.
Mo, you're fired. Fucking tobacco flavored syrup.
Yep. Anyway, your tractor's ready to plow. And we're ready to roll forward a month.
Yeah, I can hit that.
Purchase more Tabasco syrup for either to use.
That didn't say Tabasco.
Okay.
It's tobacco. It was really
it's only moderately cursed.
20 years ago that tended to cause issues called reactor coolant. Ecto, Everclear, and chunks of dry ice. The dry ice is what did it. Because you were given.
What did it? Yeah, we'll roll on those.
Yep. Oh,
Especially because it's fucking raining.
Oh, look! The Big Baler's on sale again for everybody that doesn't need it now.
God damn it!
What is the
every
big
time, man.
The
Squick
Big
is in
Baler
flavor
sounds
country.
like some kind of niche rock musician that's really popular in the Midwest.
Who was?
The Big Baler.
The Big Baler. That's what that
Big
sounds
Baler.
like.
Mo, everybody just got to PM me tonight. You guys keep it up, and my phone is legitimately gonna
explode.
Well, no, it's gonna run out of battery.
We call that the Israeli special.
Wow. Summerdale cream. Toshi Tabasco syrup.
Tabasco.
You know, I swear to God, I have seen
Japanese
tobacco liqueur lately.
Yep, that's
Why?
What it is. Yep, Japanese pepper spicy tingly sauce. I like the name of this.
Yeah, I like the picture of the panda. The really not impressed panda. Woo! It's still fucking raining. God damn it.
These things happen.
Dun 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 dun.
Ooh. Hosfey.
Fossis Hosfey.
There is a cotton harvester finally on sale.
Ooh.
Does she have a cotton harvester? I may do this. I may do this on her behalf.
I don't know. She might.
Yeah. I'm gonna join her.
Do we still lose yield if it's raining when we harvest?
Yep.
Well, shit.
Well, I can change that. Let me. Who's this? Who is N?
N?
Your
Not
quote
me.
has been Beeple Chand.
Ah! Not again.
Not again.
Listen,
happened
don't
before?
get me started about Beeple Chan and WBPLW. Because I am
my fault.
I in character, I am rightfully salty about that. Because I go into the Royal Rumble, and 15 seconds later, after somebody, well, yeah, no, she clotheslined me out of the ring.
Oh.
So somebody smacks me, I get up, shake it off, and she immediately just choo-choos and just pile drives and clotheslines me out of the ring. So it's just like, wow, I got gypped.
She saw the opportunity and took it.
Yeah, she saw the opportunity and did a cheap shot to get me out of the ring.
Hey.
Sorry.
That sounds like something a wrestler would do.
Yeah. Well,
That
it's just
does
like,
sound like
I'm
something
in.
people.
No, I'm not.
That sounds like something Beeple Chan would ooh woo.
Ooh, what's this? A target? Blap.
Well, I was gonna say it's like it or not, my wrestlers got a. The longer I'm in the ring, the better off I am at the better shot I am at winning. I am much like
man.
how Warlax and Victor Von Vogt were on their first match.
I don't know, man. Have you faced Crow yet? Because he doesn't really give you that chance.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say Crow's the two-pump chump.
Man,
Listen, Crow.
He fucked my wrestler up hard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue. He did. And then, wait. Did the heavyweights beat him? Did the heavyweights beat his time? It was last week.
It was close.
It was
I don't know if they
close.
did, but
that was also a tornado tag team.
Yeah.
So it's the fastest tornado, but it's not the fastest match.
Yeah.
Damn it! Where is the password, Green? Jesus.
Just remember.
Oh God. Night Owl, stop it!
What
are
did
you
he
doing,
do?
Night Owl?
Well, don't click on the link in his that he just posted if you don't want to know.
That.
Oh, that's what it is.
Here we go. Oh, that.
Yep. You've oohed your last woo, Night Owl.
You've oohed your last woo.
Ooh, your last woo.
Yeah, well, sadly, I can't use my soundboard in this channel.
Ah.
There it is. We have talked too much. And,
I don't understand that statement. What does that mean?
I'm just making
Too
a
many DMs.
statement because this is Green's server. Green is the one bankrolling the Farm Sim 25 server, and I am very thankful for his generosity of giving people a place to be retarded about farming.
Well, that definitely accounts for the Legion.
Yes,
It
so it
most
is
definitely
perfect. It's perfect for Legion. So I had to find the password because I forgot what the password was.
There we go. Put all the peas
Oh.
in the box. What?
Oh, it's Heavy Rain. I was glancing at the artifacts in game, and I was like, wait, hold up. Wait a second.
He thought it was snow.
Was it hail?
Oh.
I have turned off the physical damage from it because I've found out what it actually does.
What does it
What does it actually do?
Okay, so in game, if there is a hailstorm,
Yeah.
it damages a small area of your field.
Okay.
But the problem of it is it doesn't just like remove the crop or act like a tire track going across the crop, because in this game you have tire destruction. Yeah, you have. Yeah, you can drive through somebody's field and like crush the
crops. Yeah.
Now, if they did that, okay, that's a thing that you did in game to like destroy the crop. No, what it does is it turns it into dirt.
Oh no!
So it removes that small section of the field. So you have to go through with a plow with create field turned on
to fix it.
To fix it. So it's very clunky. They're like, oh, well, we did it this way, and it's like, why?
Why do you hate us?
I was like, this is incredibly inconvenient and just gives people a reason to own like the smallest plow ever to be able to do this. But it's like, yeah, in this itineration, there is hail, there is sleet, there are tornadoes or cyclones.
There are tornadoes.
Yeah, actually, I've had a tornado move one of the tractors.
Oh.
I found a tractor on the side, on its side, just like in a random field, and I was like,
"How'd you get over here?"
That's what happened to Hossface Tractor.
What one?
The one that got her nice tractor that had so this tractor right here. She was talking earlier that it had damage 100%. Yeah, it's been damaged 100%. So
it got hit by a tornado.
It got hit by a tornado.
Oh shit!
That's what happened to her. Her tractor got hit by a tornado. Okay, vehicles. I need to check this. So,
there's something in here. There's a joke. Nothing runs like a deer or something like that until it's hit by a tornado or DRM.
Oh, somebody did a thing. Who shit their pants?
Not it.
Lavinia just tipped $6.90. Nice. Well, my lights just automatically turned off. It's 11 o'clock local time. How much is that? 254. How many hours is on hers? 2.8 hours. Yeah, not worth trading.
Oh, she has one.
Yeah, she has one. I was checking the hours and how much it is, because you can flip tractors in this game to make money. Yeah,
really?
Yeah. Here's the best example. Look at that field right there. You see all these dots where the crop isn't? That's hail damage.
Oh. And if you go, there's nothing but dirt.
Yeah. Well,
Spera is commenting that he's pretty sure that there are tornado rules somewhere buried in the BattleTech rules, and I absolutely believe that.
There's
Probably.
also rules for monstrous creatures, aren't there?
There's beast infantry.
Yeah.
That might be what you're thinking of. But like there's a specific Free Worlds League unit that has what are effectively dragons that they fly around on.
Stupid elementals.
Yes, the elephant cavalry.
Sparrow wants to know if you can launch tractors into space in this version of the game.
Not yet. But
Yes.
However, we can crash the server.
Yes.
Speaking
Shall we show them the components in which of which they can do this on their own? Because it will probably legitimately crash the game.
Oh no!
And the
it
stream.
will crash the game.
So
yeah,
this snowcat. Where's the winch? Is it over by the?
It's over by the barn.
It's over by the barn. Okay.
It's over by the barn.
It's hiding in the corner next to the barn in the
I
field.
see where it is. Okay, so what we've done is we have set rules in place that this thing should never be within 3 meters of that thing.
Yeah.
So.
And for good reason.
Yep. So if you hook this guy up to this
that
guy, it just makes instant transmission noises and the server crashes.
Yeah.
That's all you need
It
to
doesn't
know.
it doesn't matter if it's single player, multiplayer. Doesn't matter the map.
Yep.
Doesn't matter if it's modded or not.
Mm-hmm.
Dead.
We did that. We
Believe
tested
it or not,
this
straight to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We tested this extensively, and I crashed my computer twice doing it.
Yep.
While streaming it on Discord.
Yep.
Yep. Goku's instant transmission. Yes.
Yeah.
The best we got was I got like probably 5 seconds of above 10 frames a second.
You know, I'm really hoping that it's the Dragon Ball Z abridged instant transmission sound where it's just...
Yeah, that.
I don't even know if that came through.
Yeah, I heard it.
Little
The
pop,
pop
yeah.
cat pop.
That's essentially what it is.
Yep.
Excellent.
Speaking of...
The only way to stop a hurricane is to shoot your gun at it. Yes, this worked. It worked so well that the news tried to gaslight people into thinking it didn't work because they wanted all the homes to flood.
Speaking of, remember that ticket I put in for that bug?
Oh, did you get a response?
No. It hasn't even been looked at yet.
It is... I've made it known on other message boards.
Nice.
Like, don't do that. This is what
Just don't
happens.
do it.
You know that thing? Don't do it.
Yeah,
don't do that.
These two things hook up. You should never do that.
Yeah. We've tried it on multiple hardware. Basically every setting we can. It's this and this.
Yep.
Even the other winches don't do it.
Yep.
You know, women don't prefer to be talked about in that way.
Yeah, well, maybe they shouldn't
hell
crash
is this?
servers.
I'm gonna have to. Is this a meme for ants?
Yes.
For
Yes,
the last
it is.
decade or so, I've been routinely attending a red lawnmower race. I've always wanted to participate. The high cost of used mowers is better spent on more practical vehicles like anything else. Sometimes, though, the universe sends you the message. In my case, that message came in the form of an awkward leg of a huge trade-in scam. Picture the humble redneck. They wait the first big fast domestic motors, John Deere's, Cub Cadets, even modified Chinese stuff fleeted from AliExpress. There is jubilance, but in that soon comes an awkward hush. An unfamiliar engine note approaches. My International 14 HD combine harvester. All 10 tons of it is barreling down the highway at a clip sometime between tepid and jaunty. Even though I've shown up for a race, I am sandbagging a little bit, making sure that the best gets settled against my vehicle, before I show them the might of the fully operational monsters such as mine. Technically, there is no violation. I looked at the rulebook with every angle of the previous year. Had the correct number of wheels, the proper agricultural intent and the precise work on tiller. You can even poorly mow a suburban lawn. Is it modified? Oh yes, indeed. But I see the nitrous bottles poking up from the rows of Kubotas at the starting line.
Ah!
And that's when I leave the starting line. It is a thing of beauty. For the last few milliseconds, it seems like the wizards at International Harvester simply did not comprehend the situation with the frame of their combat would be launched in the air by means of 1,800 foot-pounds of supercharged bolstered torque. I had an airlessly believed that the loose soil of the rural community would let the wheels dip in, but now I'm facing directly in the sky, having 12 o'clock hard on my wheelie, shooting flames from the exhaust and whirling vertical blades of death towards the grandstand. It's not about whether you win or lose. Sometimes it's about how many pages you can add to the rule book. Rule number one of lawnmower racing: you must disconnect your PTO. Your deck cannot operate.
Why does this sound like that a Mercenary Flow video that Tex posted around Christmas?
Oh.
Uh,
But I'm just gonna bring that one up. I know, like, one of the first rules of lawnmower racing is your deck belt drive must be disconnected.
Yeah, the last thing you need is fucking...
Now, in their, like, most basic classification, you have to be able to run the deck. But you run the deck, then you disconnect it, and then you go race.
Yeah, proof of running, and then stop.
Mm-hmm. I know a little bit about lawnmower racing. I also know that wiggles are inherently banned.
Wiggles?
Wiggles?
Wiggles are tricycle ditch mowers.
Oh.
Many wiggles used the Model A transmission. Now imagine, if you will, a lawnmower that's capable of doing 30 using a 4-speed non-synchro transmission or 3-speed non-synchro transmission.
No, thank you. Non-synchronized transmissions terrify me.
Yeah, you're right.
My father's favorite car had one.
Yeah, well, it didn't necessarily matter because it was generally built tension drive, so it acted like a CVT in a way. So you basically move the entire motor on a sliding frame to engage the belt.
So my father had a 1962 MGA.
Baked ravioli is surprisingly good with soy sauce. Spara, I hate that you're saying this, and I know exactly what that tastes like.
I hate that you know what that tastes like.
Well, just think about that, like toasted ravioli and then umami of soy sauce.
Okay. Toasted ravioli and salt.
I saw Umami of Soy Sauce open for the Foo Fighters in 2002.
They're a tribute band.
To what?
Foo Fighters.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. To buying a second Highlander, so build what you think. The wall, 4 large lasers and 30 standard heat sinks because that was so nicely done. Very nice.
Bully says in his area they have to remove the mower deck entirely to race.
Yes, that is. Some classifications require that they remove the mower deck entirely. There are classifications where you're not allowed to mess with the final drive because there is one final drive that was used by Craftsman, I believe, and you put it like on almost any other lawnmower, which will bolt right into normally. Funnily enough, like rear ends for lawnmowers seem to be universal, but it'll about quadruple the speed for whatever reason. They just decided, oh yeah, instead of a 5-to-1 final drive ratio, we're gonna just use 2.
Yeah, fuck it.
Well, it's stronger.
Spare says that the municipality where he is has a cast iron skillet throwing competition.
Ladies only.
Ladies only.
All right, that's cool. Then there is the higher end of lawnmower racing, which is basically this should be a go-kart, but you want to know what's real fun is that it's using an old motocross bike motor.
Oh, that's not fundamentally terrifying in any way.
No, not even a little bit.
Lawnmower. Well, I was gonna say it is a lowered lawnmower, so now the frame is probably about 4 inches off the ground. So it's basically a golf cart, or not a golf cart, but a go kart rather. It's like at one point the frame was part of a lawnmower, and now I've just put this Kawasaki two-stroke motor on it, and the thing goes like stink.
At one time, this thing was a lawnmower, and now it is not.
It's like, oh yeah, this used to be my dad's car. Now it's a 7-second half-mile pro mod. What the hell happened?
What?
It sunk.
Yeah, you do that.
It do that? Okay.
Yeah, do that.
Some people don't think it'd be that way.
But it do.
But it do.
It do.
Built a... Knew this guy that was Kawasaki KZ1000 with 1250 stroker kit and a mower. That's starting to sound like Cars and Coffee. Was it Cars and... No, Cars and Cameras. These guys put a Ducati 996 V-twin motor in a go-kart frame, and then put a little Tykes car on the go-kart frame.
This sounds amazing and absolutely fucking horrifying.
Yep, they both have said, yeah, it has first gear, and that's all you need.
It has first gear.
Then they proceed to take it to a quarter-mile track and fucking try to race it.
Oh, Jesus.
They found out that apparently the thing's got death wobble.
Oh
no.
Yeah.
That is not something you want to learn when you're at the drag strip.
Well, it was like it was like this was like the 4th or 5th pass, and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the steering geometry on it because that's sketch."
That's almost as bad as a brand new Wrangler.
Ouch.
Somebody out there is very offended right now. That's okay.
Probably Rob.
That's... No, Rob kind of fucking hated
it. He did.
I need this thing.
Where's my fuck tractor?
I gotta jam a tree into the fucking wood kajigger.
Jam a tree into jigger. What?
As I remember, when Rob was working there, he said that there were basically 2 products that they made that were worth owning, and one of them was the 1500, and the other one was the Pacifica, and that was the end of the list.
Oh yeah. The Depp flat out said it's like, oh yeah, Dodge makes an amazing engine. The problem is they put it in the Dodge Ram.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to say this. I have the Pacifica, the van, the fucking minivan. It's fucking nice. Like, I'm kind of mad about how much I like this fucking minivan.
Family member of mine has or / had one. I don't know if they ratted it out or not.
Well, I have now seen someone that took, well, I guess I saw it on the internet, someone that took an old town and country and Hellcated it, so anything's possible. In a fucking terrifying way, anything's possible.
Yeah, anything's possible.
Was that the one where they basically took the unibody of the town and country and then did some horrible genetic splicing on the actual Charger that had the Hellcat to just basically set the unibody on top of it and make it fit, and then weld it together?
I don't think so. This has been very recent.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about because I thought it was
Oh, okay,
relatively
well-
recent. It was a very like hack job. We're gonna do this and it's gonna barely work and who the hell cares kind of thing.
I mean, that it could be that then. It could entirely be that, and I would not, unfortunately, be surprised.
Because I know that Mopar did it themselves. Like their SRT department was like their last grand hurrah was, hey guys, you want to know be really funny?
I mean, I have seen the SRT division do shit like shit that they should have done. Shit that they should have actually said, this is a product and we're going to sell it, was Hellcat a 300. Why not have a car that can fucking do that but be comfortable in it?
Mm-hmm.
Top Gear Caravan Racing, but Hellcat minivans.
Yeah, well, you know,
I think everybody's going to die in that case, Silicon.
Caravan carriers, but Hellcat minivans. Yeah. Just put Hellcats in school buses.
Hellcat really.
I don't think that has enough torque to pull a school bus well.
You don't think 700 foot-pounds is enough?
No, not on a fucking school bus, I don't.
That's about what they'd have for those school buses anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna throw that one down, knowing oil burners as limited as I do. I mean,
I'm willing to be wrong about it.
It was like a lot of the like the old '90s school buses.
The fucking Bluebirds.
Yeah, the Bluebirds were 350 horsepower, 355 horsepower diesels, or 12-valve 6BT Cummins, tuned about 350 horsepower.
Yeah, but then they were monsters on torque.
Yeah, they were 5.7 liters. And they'd make... I mean, it's same truck or same motor that you would have for the Cummins Rams. They were the same motor. It's just with the wick turned up a little bit more. But yeah, like
it's very important to turn up your wick.
Yes, you need to roll coal. Actually, no, because Bluebird actually asked Cummins to do it, and Cummins knew what they were doing instead of just going, injection pump, go, stop it, Daddy.
You have now reminded me again of my favorite bumper sticker I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it wasn't even a bumper sticker. I think it was a license plate.
Mm-hmm.
Where I was at my mother's, and we were, Southeast Kentucky, and I see a Tesla. And it's a Tesla with a Friends of Coal sticker on the back of it.
Nice.
And that's the best fucking thing I've ever seen. I loved that so much.
I guess I'll drop once more. I got all kinds of upgrades and my mech is fully bling. I like to fire my cannon just to hear my own ears ring.
Oh, I'm in Hospice's account still. Man, I better change before I start buying shit.
Basara, I would say that it was it the Horizon? I thought it was something else that he did that too. The GLH, like the 1982 GLH.
The Dodge Omni GLH?
Yes, it was the Omni.
Yep, it goes like hell.
It goes like hell. And then they had the GLHS.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes like hell s'more.
My youngest sister had a Dodge Omni.
I have been led to understand that the GLH, for 1982, was a lot of fucking fun to drive.
Mm-hmm.
Jones Boy's asking for guidance.
Yep. Flood new field, rock, lime, fertilized, seeded, plot, rolled, weighted. 1 month and fertilized. Again, still only 97% any guidance.
I think that's just a game, honestly.
Well, let's hop over
the
to
game actively dislikes you.
Well, a lot of it is just 97% anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're lucky if you get that 100%. I've given up trying to get that extra 2% because no fields are worth the effort.
No, you'll end up burning more. And
but I was gonna say, so plowed, limed, fertilized, seeded, rolled, waited a month and fertilized. That sounds like you've done everything right.
And I mean, he got 97% out of it. I don't know shit about this game, but 97 seems like a good number.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say he's done everything right. So in everything I've understood is you should have gotten 100% yield. And apparently I need to, when you're done, I got to do soybeans. I got to do soybeans. Hosfate planted my stuff. So are your... got another month.
Yeah, I still got another month.
Dang it! Alright, well, do you have a problem with me snagging my combine back and doing soybeans real fast then?
Nope, have at it.
Alright. Already going also.
I've got a brand new carbine. Hunter, I'll give you the key.
Hard economy.
Hard economy shouldn't do anything.
No, that's just.
I'm gonna throw Giants, shaded Giants again. This game was ready for prime time on release.
Yeah, I'm looking at the sunflower field over here. It actually goes between what I got here, 87 and 90, depending on where I'm looking.
Yep. Thank you for the follow, Joins Boy, and thank you for the sub as well. Welcome to the Ox. Listen, man, if you want something that isn't farming related, we have our man whose voice you were hearing. That's Parallax. He paints minis on Thursday night sometimes. Other times he just gets trolled by other chuckle yucks.
Yeah, I still maintain that the plural of a group of legionaries is a chuckle fuck.
Yep.
You know?
And then we've got... agree. Lady Red's doing her stuff on Monday, right?
I think she moved to Friday.
Oh,
I think she moved to Friday at 3 o'clock.
Hers is Friday right before Tex.
Yep, for nerdery with world building. She's doing world building stuff right now, right?
Yeah, writing and world building.
Yeah, I was going to say, because sadly I try to get here and she's wrapping up when I can start watching her stuff.
It's an awkward time for me because I'm just like you. I'm in Central Time, and like I only work till 12:30 on Fridays, but it's like a half-hour drive home, and then there's other shit to do.
I was working till after 6 tonight, and yeah, it was a very busy day, but whatever. Keep stuff going, and I look like a rock star, so I don't care. At least on paper.
I know that feeling. I know that.
At least
feeling.
on paper.
As I have heard said so many times, the curse of competency.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then on Sunday we get Weekends End with Psyduck and Diggs, and they're a good combination. And then we get WBBLW.
Are they still doing? I thought they had given that time spot was just hell now. Oh, okay.
They did stop for a bit, and they're back at it now.
Yep. They
okay, cool.
Pardon, I'm trying to.
You can also you can pick up Monday nights at Pandora Pirate Radio, where Warlax, Fish, Squick, and who am I missing? Bouncy. They do utter nonsense, usually in some nature of a first-person game, but it's always multiplayer and.
They've been doing a lot of Helldivers lately.
They have. Before that, it was. I think they've done Deep Rock Galactic. They started on obviously Borderlands, but
I really want to be able to get time to do Space Marine 2 co-op with Squick, because him and me going back and forth at each other about the lore of Space Marine, as he is just completely ignorant of Warhammer.
It's like talking to Mad Ducks.
Yeah,
who I think is still here in chat.
Yeah.
Mad Ducks has a list. Mad Ducks has a list of things he knows about 40K.
Mad Ducks has a list of things he knows about a list of things.
It's probably true. It's kind of like my brother's list of things he knows about Pokemon.
Yeah, it was kind of like He knows that if a guy doesn't have a helmet and he has huge pauldrons, he's unkillable, and that's
true. That is absolutely true.
Yeah.
Sparrow still wants a BPL stream of Carmageddon.
Ooh.
Which one?
Oh, they've been doing crab. Yeah, sorry, they've been doing crab champions.
Crab people.
Crab people.
That's a good. That's a good. Good game.
Well, Cookie. Cookie was doing crab champions there for a while too.
Yep, between her standard RPGs.
Yep, and Cookie is on Tuesdays as well. And then we've got Doctor Who's the chef when he does either a cooking stream, actual cooking.
We're saying this out loud, and there's literally a scrolling marquee in the bottom right-hand corner.
Scrolling marquee on the bottom right of all the other stuff. And I'm just talking up everybody else because, yeah, we've got some people with heart in this thing. Like, we don't... There is a grab bag, and there's not very much peanut butter taffy.
This is absolutely just a channel where we're doing shit because we want to do shit and entertain people. We've got no skin in like the money game of this, and I don't know. I don't know how much of that there is in Twitch at this point, but it's got to be refreshing on some level. You know, I'm sure that if you gave Doctor Who enough bits, he would do a hot tub stream, but hasn't happened yet.
He might do a hot tub stream.
That's true.
Bro does hot tub. You might like
it. Yeah.
Considering
just get all of his hot dog makers.
The latest bullshit about Mad Ducks and the way he cooks things, I'm a little bit concerned about mixing up BPL cooking in a hot tub because I'm pretty sure that just ends up with toaster.
No toasters.
No toasters. Toasters don't. Well, I mean,
we haven't stopped ducks yet. Like the insanity of toaster cooking continues.
We wouldn't be able to stop him even if we could.
Oh, has Rob been able to? Has Rob been able to?
Rob hasn't done a lot lately.
Yeah.
No, Rob's been.
Rob's been a busy man being a father.
Yeah.
Now I feel attacked.
Parallax
is here. He just, doesn't care about his kid.
He doesn't give a shit about it.
Well, you've got your kids with your loving wife, and he is not blessed with that. Okay, he has a loving wife, soulmate thing right now, but the wife of his child is
the mother of his child.
Yeah,
that fell apart pretty hard. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that's an issue he's got to sort in life. Man, apparently I'm finding some rocks.
Rocks.
We were picking stones the other day.
Picking stones through my combine.
It's not good for your combine.
No, it's very expensive. That's very expensive. I'm gonna rock crawl with my combine. No, don't do that.
I'm very concerned. Mo has just sent me something.
You should.
Oh, hey Jiggles, what's up, man? Amazon Death Star has already been shipped to your house. All right, Cowabunga, it is.
Okay, Mo, what the fuck is the Pizza Hut wine with the Pizza Hut wine glasses? But more to the point, what is Suspicious Panda? Why? Like, I'm gonna send this to the two of you, assuming
I've
that
already gotten it.
We already got it.
You've already gotten Suspicious Panda sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, the Japanese pepper sauce.
Yep, the thoroughly unimpressed Panda Bear sauce.
Yep.
Okay, just so long as everyone understands.
We got it.
Mo, please tell me you don't actually have the Pizza Hut wine. It is a real thing.
It's a real thing. And he probably does have it. That's the sad.
Oh god, someone just dropped in here.
I swear to God.
Hello.
What have
Hello.
you done? What have you done,
Now it's on
Mr. Pirate
order.
Man?
It's I swear it's on order.
Whoa.
There is a winery outside in Kansas, in Irving, Kansas, that is specifically doing a tomato-based wine to
I
be
hate
paired
it
with Pizza Hut
already.
pizzas.
I already hate it. Now, Mo, I have to ask you a question. How is the
Irving,
piracy
Kansas, you
around
say?
Crete?
What was it? I got two voices at once.
I said, how is the piracy around Crete these days?
Not bad.
Sure.
Actually done a lot.
Yeah, I heard something about that piracy around Crete recently.
Yeah. Yeah. That was well, Zach, you were there when the original idea was pitched, and I just took it one step too far.
No, it was one step too far at the wrong time.
This is correct. Do not go out on the bow of a cruise liner with the Cargonian Black Pants standard attached to a golf club.
While you're
belching
at
out-
port.
no, while we were not yet docked, but being inspected by the Port Authority at 7 in the morning, drunk on 2 bottles of Rocky, and belting out "Hail, Hail Cargonia," obviously in a language the Port Authority cannot understand.
While wearing militia patches.
Yeah, we're dressed up in militia patches, the cone on my head, and my service cap in my back pocket.
Coincidentally, that particular flag, what color's that flag?
Black.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Don't wave the black flag on a cruise ship while the Port Authority's checking you out.
I mean, we did try to tell you it was a bad idea.
Yeah, but then again, believing that might be a funny idea was also mentioned.
Now, to be
too.
fair, it was a funny idea.
Oh yeah,
It was a pretty good idea.
absolutely. And then the fact that they had to we made the Cretan news, but it was originally going to say piracy found on cruise ship, then changed back to
Stupid American.
Yes, stupid American on cruise ship, first cruise ship in Crete in 2025.
Congratulations, the BPL just made the local national news in
Yep.
Crete.
The local international news.
International news.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
Okay, Mo, I'm man on the street in Crete.
The fun
I'm
part- the
here
little fun
being
part,
accosted by the Port Authority because I'm a dingleberry.
Hey, if I could have sung "Hail, Hail Cargonia" in Bulgarian or in Greek, they would have understood me. They'd be like, "Oh, that man's drunk."
That wouldn't have made it any better.
You would have.
The land of stolen things.
Be the quartermaster.
Unless he's a lead.
And then they just go.
This dude just follows text. Everything's fine.
Right, they actually know.
Yeah, don't worry
I'm not
about
sure
it.
if that would be more or less terrifying.
You know,
Oh.
honest to God, if it were Mad Ducks instead of Mo, I wouldn't bat an eye if they knew.
I have to get a trailer. Daggum it.
No, the main reason I did not get locked up or thrown off the boat is the gentleman who came to quell that situation I had been drinking with for like 3 days straight, because on the boat I was just going off and getting the local fare that was there at port, and I just ran into guys that I thought were off duty and going, "Hey guys, I've never been here before. What's good around here?" And so the gentlemen that were hired by the cruise line to keep the cruise line safe for the ones I was drinking with for 3 days. I got, and then their whole thing was, "Shut up, we're saying you're drunk, don't talk."
To be fair, you were.
Well,
Correct I was, but I'm like, that's good advice, I'm going to shut up. And then I had to make sure everything I had was put away. I couldn't have the patches out or anything else that had the logo on it.
yeah, and deleted a video.
And deleted a video and deleted a bunch of pictures because the cruise line would have gotten mad had those pictures somehow made it into everywhere else, and there had been
Made it to
evidence.
Reddit.
Yeah, I made it to Reddit of some dumb quack doing this, and I was like, yeah, I kind of don't want that. That was the deal. That I do that, I stay on the boat.
Remember,
Luckily,
always bring the thing to copy media.
yeah.
And then hide that media underneath your thumb. Nail.
Ow.
Or, prison pocket.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say that, but yes.
Well, you didn't say that. I
Hide your micro SD card up your ass and then get processed by customs. This can't possibly go wrong.
Strip searches for everybody.
Zaiku says, shove it up your pooper, folks.
Don't let him pick your pocket.
Thank you, Futurama reference. I appreciate that.
I'm glad you're not drinking Malort with your new local friends.
Oh, here's the fun part, Rocky. Oh my god. Okay, so there's a Turkish variant of orzo, and I will explain this. The Turks and the Greeks have a bit of a competition with each other.
Yeah, it's called Crete.
Yes. Yes. And so, how you can tell if it's Turkish alcohol is if you pour anything that isn't that alcohol into it, it will go milky white.
Okay.
You have
So
no clue
what
how
you're
much
telling
fun
me
I had
is-
with that.
What you're telling me is that Turkish liquor is motor oil.
Yes, except for
Okay.
it tastes just like. Well, actually, okay. To some, this will also be the same right thing. It tastes just like star anise, but good star anise.
So licorice. It tastes like licorice.
yes,
Okay.
and unfortunately, customs caught the 2 bottles I was trying to bring in.
Oh.
No.
They didn't catch the 10 pounds of chocolate I brought successfully through.
Ah.
Nice. Are you going to help me do on the roll?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Awesome.
Well, the fun
Do
part,
it!
Grandma,
Wow, that is a big header.
I know.
Nice. Grimos, had I been in Messina, they might have, because it's one of the, like, that was the really weird thing going over there. Just some of, the time change. Some of the things they had over there, like, how they took care of stray dogs and stray cats.
Is this something I want to hear?
Yes, you do. This shows a lot about the soul of a country if this is their solution. They have it in their municipal budget to go out, spay, neuter, give shots to, and feed all these animals, and any of the animals that have that chip or the tag on their ear are considered citizens of that country. So if you hurt one of these animals, you're not committing a misdemeanor of animal abuse, you're committing assault against a citizen of that country.
Well, that's remarkable.
Yeah.
And just the sheer number that I got to see in Athens, I got to see in Messina, I got to see in Crete, I got to see in Tasandi in Turkey. Like they were all like not domesticated, but very much socialized.
Huh.
So you could go up, pet the babies and everything else. I actually had a friend of mine that we were taking the tour to see the Church of St. Michael, where they filmed parts for The Godfather. And one of the cats we were petting, and one of its little companions came over and stole our food.
Little bastard.
Yeah, I know.
For the record, real quick, I just want to point out exactly how American it is that, yeah, we went to the Church of St. Michael. You know, the place where they filmed The Godfather.
Yep.
No, that's like that tour we had for that day was like, oh yeah, we're going to be around here and everything else. Oh yes, do this foothill thing. Okay. And then when I'm reviewing it, the one right underneath was walk in the steps of the Godfather. I'm like, why was this not originally in the tour brochure? I would have picked this first.
Right?
It's like I got to go to the same barista that the full scene of I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse was done in.
I've got like two or three passes that I can make, thank you.
All right.
I am going to make this Sentinel not look like shit.
Oh, he's doing painting, guys.
I am not painting, I am modeling.
The painting, guys. Do painting, guys.
So I already have a model of the Sentinel on my cults page,
Yep.
and I made it over a year ago, and I'm better at it now. So I'm just adding shit to it.
Yep.
And
I'm gonna do a quick experiment here. I'm actually gonna turn off the hallway light, and I'm gonna see if that helps
it's
with the
brighter.
lighting, the cat cam. It did.
It did.
Oh, mama, wow.
Yep. That is all the lighting in my house turned off at this point,
And it's better.
and the lighting is better with the webcam. That is cool.
Falkenstein, Red is snowed under, so I'm not going to push her on anything.
Hmm? Oh, right.
For the cursed mech that I had chat design.
Oh,
Yep.
no. I missed that. What is it?
For like the first half of a show back in November or December, instead of painting, I pulled out a sketchbook and just took recommendations from chat and put random shit onto a poorly designed mech
Oh, boy.
with the Red was on, and shanghaied her into drawing this thing out at some point.
Yep.
Jesus.
Is it a tripod?
No, it's not a tripod. It's not quite that dumb. Somehow it's not quite
Somehow it's not quite that dumb.
I say as I'm working on the Sentinel.
Ammo in the head?
Always. It's how you get that extra boost for your ejection seat.
We
Right.
call that motivation.
To not get shot.
But no, once one of the other fun things I got to bring back, aside from getting my alcohol seized, I got through some lovely Turkish spices, which I and a doctor who's the chef, madman that he is, has agreed to help make a 10-pound IKEA meatball that has now morphed into a 10-pound Juicy Lucy Earth meal.
Oh my.
Compare the pictures I sent. The large orb I'm holding, that is the
Orb.
casing that we get to cook it in.
Okay. So we're making sandwiches out of it, huh?
Oh yeah, it's going to hamburger
No,
steak.
just one actually. Just one real big one.
The Juicy Lucy, everybody.
I love Juicy Lucy's.
This would be a juicy large Marge.
Explain to the people that are not thoroughly Midwestern what a Juicy Lucy is.
You put
A
the
Juicy
cheese.
Lucy is what happens when you have a double
Inside.
cheeseburger, but you force all the cheese inside the burger. And if you do it right, then cheese is molten hot. And anyone who does not know what a Juicy Lucy is then punished for their ignorance.
Yeah, the Juicy Lucy is like... this is another thoroughly Midwestern thing. It's like the Iowa State Fair pork tenderloin sandwich of hamburgers.
Oddly specific and very accurate.
Now here's
You
what
know
do.
exactly what I'm talking about, though, don't you?
Yep.
Now here's what you do if you want to clog your arteries just a little bit further. Take away the buns. Replace it with 2 grilled cheese sandwiches.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I like this idea. I like this idea a lot.
It is actually really good,
Yep.
but you'll only eat one and then go, I need to have a nap or a heart attack. I'm
Yeah,
not
you'll
sure
say you're
which.
gonna get the
Or use
itis
the
from it.
facilities, yeah, because that's going to clear
Yep.
everything. So, I might ask, gentlemen, do you know what a sushi train is?
Is that the
I'm
conveyor
assuming...
belt?
I'm assuming that this is conveyor
Does
belt
it have a
sushi.
Brazzers logo?
Does it play the Pornhub drumline before you eat it?
All of you are correct.
Yep.
Oh,
What?
I didn't think of that. I did not think of Bulk's response in time, and he is correct. There's a place out in Memphis that I want to find and visit because it is a conveyor belt sushi style restaurant that does all cheeses.
Whoa, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, that sounds
Yes.
shit.
That sounds like that would kill me.
With
I'm down.
appropriate booze pairings as well.
Oh, that's not going to be cheap.
It's one
I'm
of those
down
where-
for
That's
that.
where they're gonna get you is the booze.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was
Wow.
I was visiting, over Christmas. I was visiting family, and we were at my brother-in-law's. And apparently, in central Kentucky, in Lexington, there are a number of very nice sushi restaurants, which confuses me, but not too much.
Mhm.
And I had the opportunity for, like, he bought dinner. There's a story there. I'm not going to get into it. He bought dinner, and it was like, oh yeah, as it turns out, we have a very limited supply of market-priced yellowfin tuna belly that we sear and put in sushi, and it's just like, that sounds fucking amazing. As it turns out, it was fucking amazing. But there's also a conveyor sushi place in Lexington, so.
Hey, we got my neck of woods, we got a sushi place that has a dude who went to Japan and learned proper sushi etiquette.
Mm-hmm.
And he came back here to a smallish town and opened up the sushi place.
Yep.
Like,
I'd
what
eat
the fuck?
shit out of that.
A lot of people do.
Like, I have, having grown up in very small town Appalachia, the fact that I have turned into the dude that fucking loves sushi is only a little bit weird to me.
Yeah, well, your name didn't get changed to Sushi Destructo, so.
No, it didn't. I did not delay half of the Legion sitting at the all-you-can-eat sushi place for a fucking hour. So
I want to see. I want to go toe to toe with sushi on that. I really do. Because I was the one that was holding us at Fogo to show because I wouldn't turn my marker over to red because I'm like, I'm not full.
Oh.
And I want to see the other anomaly that isn't me.
BeepleCon is dangerous.
It's a dangerous, it's a scary place.
Or the sheer fact, I also found, and I will be continuing to find, I found another bottle of the tobacco syrup for Ether because he said he couldn't get it shipped to him.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty gross, but yeah.
I've come to the
Awful.
conclusion there are probably two things or one thing at the very least, one of two things, rather, that I will try to bring for the Legion this year. Either
What are they?
big fuck-off rice cooker,
Okay.
Yes.
Blackstone grill.
Ooh, yeah.
If we've got space for it, that's great. I think Meat Mansion did have space for it. Not much of a lawn there, but it does have one, and I think you can do it.
Had two grills.
In the back, yeah.
He had two grills back there. No, the reason I'm talking about a Blackstone is Hazel is trying
Flat top, yeah.
Yeah, Hazel's trying to talk with Matt Pereira. He wants to rent out his range.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Why couldn't he have done that this year where it was in driving distance of me?
Yeah.
No prior idea, and he didn't think he was going to go.
That's fair.
I put him and Stryker in a headlock.
You're just picking on the smaller Legion members, huh?
Sure, we'll go with smaller Legion members. No,
Well, you didn't do it to Mo, and you didn't do it to me.
look,
Jake did it to me, but
Hazel's
that's a
got
different
weight
story.
on me, and I know I was like, listen here, you two bastards, you're like half the reason I'm going to the meetup this year because I got a Airbnb. You guys have already paid. You already have the time off. I realize that, Stryker, money's tight for you. If it comes down to it, dude, I'll cover for you. Hazel, stop being a bitch. Tell your boss you're going. I was this close to calling up his boss and saying, hey,
Fuck you.
yeah,
Hey,
no, not fuck you, because I like his boss.
Yeah.
It's like, you need to tell him that he needs to take the time off, and that you're canceling all of his PMs and SRs and what have you. It's like you are now free to go about and do whatever. Other people will cover the shit that you've been covering for 9 months.
Yeah.
That sounds nice. I wonder what that's like.
His boss apparently has more or less picked him out of the region to be a potential regional manager.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am talking up Hazelwood a lot, but it's just like, yeah, no, Hazelwood knows his shit for our company. He knows more than me.
Well, you should learn more.
I could, but my skill set's a little bit different. I know stuff that he doesn't know. He knows a lot of stuff that I don't know. So we complement each other, and we're in different regions, which really sucks. Because we would be very fucking dangerous if we were in the same region. Basically, I know how to turn the zeros into ones and get stuff to do that it shouldn't do. Without the accesses that supposedly I need to be able to do it.
Supposedly.
With the very much don't ask questions.
Yeah, we get it done. Don't ask how.
Sometimes I use resistors. That's all you need to know. I know. Well, no. I know how to spook signal strengths.
Oh, nice.
So I can verify like wiring to a limited extent doing that. Ellen Bradley hates this, but you can figure shit out without using their $4,000 tool with this one trick. Bring a jars of obscure pickled goods. Jiggles, don't threaten me with a fun time. I will gladly have a week's worth of pickle farts.
Oh God. Yeah, nobody else will though.
Yeah, well that's a them
As long as there's Brussels sprouts and eggs in there, I'm happy.
Oh, this guy
Jesus
going
Christ.
like we are just going for the heavy load.
How to clear out the BPL meetup in one easy step.
Okay,
Dude,
so
we
if you're-
survived Tom at the beat up in 23. I think
That's
we'll be
fair.
okay.
I was gonna say,
Plutonium has to come from someplace.
everybody's hearing the song that's being played right now. We're talking about pickled items, and this is too fitting.
What is it?
The void is calling.
Oh.
Everything I taste is like ash in my mouth. It's too on point. I don't like this. I love it. Used to drive Cincinnati, Chicago, South, anime cons for 98 to 07. London Corbin knew anything. Well, what anime and manga were at that point? That must have been amazing. Dude, no, I remember those. I remember that time.
The early years, yeah.
See, I know. Here's the weird thing. Like you're talking. I remember that time. I know exactly this place he's talking about. I grew up within an hour of London. I've been talking with him offline a little bit.
Where'd you put that trailer?
It's over next to your farmer's market.
Oh yeah, it's over there by the.
Just look to your right, Dingleberry.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, speaking of farming and foodstuffs, if I was to say purchase the tomato wine, and we did a cursed charcuterie this year instead of the sodas, what should it be in there?
Oh,
Cursed wines.
No,
cursed wines or cursed
charcuterie.
meats?
Cursed charcuterie. I can take care of the wine part.
Wine, meat, and cheese.
Okay.
And
Cursed
that's-
charcuterie. We need
God.
cursed cheeses.
No,
we need cursed
wait.
meats.
Are we doing strictly charcuterie, or are we doing meat and cheese board? Because strictly charcuterie is just a meat board.
Really?
Yeah.
Cornucopia, let's do all of it. I'd rather just
Okay.
do all of it.
Yeah, it's easier that way.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you
All
gotta
right,
have.
we are not doing anything with liver
Oh, please
Okay.
no.
for health
Agreed.
reasons.
I'm sorry, you don't want to do a nice duck pate?
Now, duck pate is not bad.
I'm standing.
Or last
by
time I
what
had it was.
I'm standing by what I've had. I've had too many liver-based stuff cause food poisoning, and I'm talking
That's fair.
go to the hospital food poisoning because it
Oh.
wasn't properly.
Oh.
Okay, apparently Basara and I went to the same college. This is getting weird.
And no, it has absolutely nothing to do with boar's head.
Parallax, you didn't recently find out that some of the Legionnaires that you're around, you actually went to the same high school with.
Yeah, my brother, motherfucker.
That I'm not related to. And then went to the same college that their significant other also went to.
Okay, that's a little weird.
Yeah.
Small world, man.
Small world.
I'm just waiting for to say, oh yeah, I dropped out of the same community college you went to, Bulk. But yeah, I am a community college dropout.
Well, I work for a community college, so that happens. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, I also live in an area where it's like, oh yeah, you go to college for 4 years, or you could just get a Votech cert.
Yeah, absolutely. The number of I'm going to community college so I can get a welding AAS is yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. Because as it turns out, pipeline welding is
not just for
lucrative.
oil lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Water.
Water.
Getting
Liquids.
water places is important.
Generally speaking, yeah.
And you can't just slip fit everything.
Why not?
Breaks.
Let's ask my hometown about that. Yes, all this stuff that we all these water pipes that we've had that were, built during the 1800s, they're starting to fail. Oh, let's use slip fits. Oh, look, the slip fits are failing.
Strange that.
Hi. Man, your horn's quiet.
Yeah, this is a really weedy horn on this one.
It's a European horn.
Excuse me.
I miss my
Excuse me, I'm
I miss
coming
my
through.
Phoenix.
Sirs, please, you move aside. I am a vehicle.
Honk a honk.
The IKEA horn is so polite. Mack truck is I am Mac.
I am Mac.
I am Mac.
That is not a horn. That is the sound of
Hey,
my
Psyduck,
engine
how you
being
doing, buddy?
wiped out.
Hey, it's Psyduck. It's Psyduck of the Black Pants Legion, everybody.
No, Castus, I'm not knocking people that drop out of, community college. What I wish would happen is, I wish more people would drop out of the state colleges and just get their degree
just
through a
their
community
Votex.
college and save themselves the $250,000 when they're
Right,
20.
Yeah.
I will tell you, there is a reason that community colleges exist, and it is to put people directly into the workforce. Now, we do other shit. We will prepare you to transfer out to a state institution. But for the most part, we'll put you in the workforce.
It might be a mental institution, however.
Oh, believe me, mine is. The students don't know that. I know that.
They don't need to know that.
I was gonna say I know about that was my game plan was get as many of my hours in the community college and then get my cert through a state college to make it look better.
Should aim to get expelled from community college.
Most of the time, I don't think people care about where you got the cert, as long as you got the cert.
As long as you got the hours, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shit. I already had
Man,
most
what
of
happened
my.
to your sunflowers?
What do you mean?
They look like how I feel.
Dead inside? Every
Dead
one
on
of
the
us went for
inside,
the
dying
same-
on the outside.
We all went for exactly the same idea
Yep.
there. Because we all feel exactly the same.
We've been in.
For the record, not a cult.
Totally not a cult.
No, not a cult. Holy shit.
What?
I glanced at the clock. I'm
Yeah, it's
sorry,
midnight.
Zayaku.
Oh, yeah.
Once again, we have battering rammed straight into your time slot. What are you
That
playing?
shit happens. It's still Parasite Eve too.
Or Parasite Eve. All right, cool. That is week number 3? Or is this week 4?
3. Is that? Yeah, 3.
Wait, are you doing Parasite Eve like next? Or
Uh,
is this tomorrow, or what's going on? What's
In, like,
the timing on this?
15 minutes.
It is.
like 15
Oh,
minutes
shit.
from right now.
No, I'm not tired yet. I might, stick around for that. We'll see what
Hey,
happens.
cool. Zayaku finally gets a guest.
Well, potentially. We'll
I mean,
see.
I think I've done that maybe twice with you.
Yeah. Well, at least for some of it, because I run for ever.
Oh, I won't be staying for the whole fucking thing. Like you said, it's midnight.
Nobody ever does.
my kids will be up at 5 hours. So,
I hear a challenge.
guys, Mo's going to be here for the whole thing.
No, he won't. No, he
The
won't.
dog is asleep. The dog is asleep, not in my lap.
Mo, the dog's gonna wake up. It's gonna
I
see
already
you're
took-
still awake,
I
and then
already
you're
took him
doomed.
out. All right, that's only if he gets in my lap. If I keep him on my lap, I'm fine.
Psyduck says, "Do not challenge Mo." I want to see what happens when you challenge Mo. Let's do it.
The no mo challenge.
No mo challenge. All right.
All right, so yeah,
Yeah, give me about 15 minutes, and I'll be back on.
I'm just gonna kill the combine. Everything's ready to go. Everything's running
I'm
well.
gonna kill a combine harvester.
I'll give you the keys.
Sweet.
Just put diesel in the def, and then we'll hear the squeeze.
I'm putting the off-road diesel in. Is that okay?
That's what you should be doing. Purple
Good.
diesel for things that go off-road. And pro tip
Oh,
for everybody else, God help you if your local DOT sees purple in your fuel lines on a road vehicle. Because that's a $50,000 fine.
I've
Ooh.
known plenty of people that do that, but then again, coal mines. So
Well,
Mm-hmm.
they don't notice anyway.
Anyway, enjoy a kid. Take
Enjoy.
care, guys. And Zayaku and 15.
she
Enjoy!
hold the cat.
Door now.
Good night, everybody. Where's that button?
I don't know.
God damn it! Did you lose it again?
Yes.